Hello! It's time! Alright, listen, we're gonna start calling me a bottom right out of the gate. Come on! I say there's a big picture of my ass is on screen. Thank you for the tier 1! I'm gonna get a last minute thing ready. I have a cool idea. Give me a sec. Oh, fuck, I forgot to mute. Oh, well. Thank you for the daily check-ins. I'm just getting a last-minute thing together. I got an idea. I may be stupid, but... Oh, no, I'm in a sing-song mood. Oh, no, she wants to sing. That's alright. I break several laws. Good idea, run! Just give me 1 more minute. I kinda got a real dumb idea. Last minute. Heart attack. Friggity frack. A little of this, a little of that. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? Thank you to Watch Streaks, Mikan, Shadow Princess, Salty McGee, Dan Talbot. Thank you for the check-ins. Thank you also, everybody, for the long streaks. Greyhook, thank you for the tier 1. There is a massive fucking fly in my house. Oh, I want to kill it. I mean, I try to let things out of the house, but man! I had to charge my Ring doorbell. And when I took the doorbell off the door, left my door open for half a minute. You know the rest. You know the rest. Eating Wendy's? Hell yeah! Not sponsored. Actually, I don't know if I ever will want to be sponsored. They do some weird stuff here. Anyway. Hello, Concrete! I'm hunting a fly. It's... Yeah. Yeah. You have a good idea regarding... Yeah! Alright, let me just take a quick sip of white chair. Fire and water. Holy moly! D-Chan, thank you for the tier 3! Do not forget, if you have a tier 3, I will be sending a signed and printed thank you card with unique artwork. You'll also have access to the tier 3 channel. That's right, it will be summer themed, which means, bikini. I'm not nervous.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Alright, last minute, I did something to my setup. Bibbidi-bop. Bibbidi-bop, bibbidi-bop. Hello! Hello, my assistants! Hello, hello. I hope you're ready to experiment today.
There were twins named Amo.
Wow, TTSing right when we start. Fuck you. It's about you now. No, hold on, it's Stargaze stream. Hold on.
You've seen Juan. You've seen Amo.
No, it's Stargazer stream. You wanted the TTS in the first second. It's his stream. Everyone just say hi to Stargazer. Just Stargazer. You, I love you. Hi, welcome to my stream! Go follow Stargazer, actually. No, genuinely. Very good bloke. Very good bloke. Love you too. Don't you be star blind? Listen, don't make fun of my dyslexia. I may not be diagnosed, but I'm sure as hell properly am. Autism, on the other hand, I am. What? Oh, look at the chat. Literally, look at the chat. They're right there. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Cuddle Wisdom. Thank you, everybody. Hello. I hope you're ready to experiment today. Yes. Okay, Buster Brown. All right. Good thing it's censored. It means I can pull a fucking gun out on you. Ah! Missed you all. I was off yesterday, taking it a bit easy. That's right, I actually rested a little bit.
An official Socks Agency Minicraft player skin pack.
Take that up the flork.
You ever
Honestly, that'd be pretty cool.
your
I am very indifferent
That'd
about
be really
Minecraft, but you never know. You never know. I am looking at always being in more stuff. Would love to be in some sort of game. Would love to be doing some other stuff, of course. I am a little overwhelmed in all the best ways. But I did rest. I did rest yesterday. I did a couple things in the morning. And I cleaned the bathroom on Wednesday. What? Thank you for the super, Colin. Colin. My cat says hi. Thank you for the super on the YouTube side. Again, everybody, I am streaming on YouTube as well. We may main ourselves on Twitch, but I want to give all the love I can to the Twitter side. That's right, I stream on Twitter, the YouTube side, and many more. Yes. Yes. Do you mind Minecraft? So, yeah, Minecraft. Like, I respect the hell out of Minecraft. I dabble a little bit, but I am very, very old school knowledge. I don't know a lot of the newer stuff. I'm not very good at it. I also don't do very good at, like, creative stuff while streaming. You know, we like to challenge. We like to push forward to stuff. But when it comes to, like, open world building, I'm not that great at streaming that kind of stuff. And hey, that's okay. We got a million other things we want to do. Someone cat said hi. Yeah, that was what the $5 super was. And speaking of saying hi, lovely
I'm glad
pets.
you love the Yomi me I made in Tamagotchi Life Yoma Love Yoma
Oh
Love,
my
Yoma
god,
Love.
yeah, your Tomodachi. Can I show it? As we're just kind of scramble-bambling, do I have permission to just show it on stream? I don't want to, like, embarrass you or whatever, but, like, it's really fucking good. It's really fucking good. Watching my sis fail at Subnautica and forcing her to listen to Muppets. Yo, Muppets!
The Muppets!
Yeah. Oh, man. I love the Muppets. We should watch them. We did watch a Muppet movie for Christmas. Watch the Muppets Christmas Carol. I would love to watch more Muppets stuff. But right now, we're doing June Wick. You guys know we're watching all the John Wick films. I have the one for John Wick 2 up this Tuesday. Sure thing you can show it. All right, 1 second. Check this out. Look what Seth made. Going out of their way to actually make the chompers, to actually make the leotard and the buttons, and like my frills and the This is hours. This is fucking hours of work. This is insane. Look at that. Look at that. That's crazy. You're crazy. I'm crazy? You're crazy. Wow. I got other things to
Heck
show on.
yeah, it's Blue Goober time. Hello,
Blue
Yomi.
Goober.
Hi, Chatter.
Blue
Let's
Goober.
have
I got a
some
lot of blue
fun
to show
time.
today. I got some Bowberry I want to show you. Okay, hold on. That could have been phrased better. I got some stuff I want to show you guys. It's crazy good. It is! I didn't really gel playing Tamagotchi Life for too long. Same exact reason as Minecraft. Literally same reason as Minecraft. But I might play some more of it on my own. I'm not the best at streaming that kind of stuff. It's not my thing. But we did finish Mario Sunshine, which means in a couple weeks we're going to start our Pokemon Nuzlocke. And I talked to some riggers, and my Iono outfit is in the works. You know, I like to kit bash and put a lot of stuff together, but I do have some people who are going to put together Iono's coat, all rigged. And then I'm going to do the hair myself and all the other stuff, so... I just never stopped that stream with Yuri. Do you guys want to do another Tomodachi live stream? I will do more if you guys want to. Because I need a couple of weeks before we start Pokemon. So I actually have a bit of a slot for something I can fill in. As well as Delta Ruin Chapter 4. More Yuri! Yeah! Yeah! What game are you thinking of Nuzlocking? Good question. We're gonna do Scarlet. We're gonna do Scarlet of Scarlet Violet. And after Scarlet, I want to do more Pokemon games. I want to try Infinite Fusion. I want to try Gen 4. Gen 4 was my reawakening return to Pokemon. Gen 3, I never played. I completely missed Gen 3. Well, no, not never. I did get Omega Ruby and then put it down after a couple gyms. So I never beat the third. Yeah. Moemon? Ooh. But does anyone else have those military metal shovels in their room? What are those called? Spade, not spade. I think it's with a T. Yeah, but those tactical shovels. I know what you're talking about. E-tool. That's a trench! That's what I was thinking. For Pokemon Scarlet Violet, though, here's an interesting thing. With Scarlet Violet, you do not have the random encounters in the normal Nuzlocke way. So you know how you do a random encounter in the open world fields where you can see them all? There is a method. I looked it up. You roll a dice. I haven't actually heard that one. That's not it, though. No. Yeah, you guys can roll a dice if you want to. They roll D20. Is anyone familiar with the sort of things you do for the open world Pokemon games and how you do the Nuzlocke for those? Close your eyes, just run in a direction. Sort of. It's called the pin drop method. Monotype runs an SV. Ooh. What you do is you look in the map for that section, so like Route 1. You focus on Route 1. You randomly drop a pin. Wherever you want, you randomly drop a pin. You go to that exact location, close your eyes, spin around, and move forward. pretty solid way to keep a random Nuzlocke when you can normally see the Pokemon. And when you move forward, you do get the chance to open your eyes in case, you know, a shiny or a dupe or something. So you kind of have like a faint bit of leeway last second. But yeah, it's a pretty cool method. I like it. Close your eyes, close the game back. No! Oh, interesting, Stargazer. I could see that. Oh, yeah. That is a Nuzlocke clause. Clauses are when you give yourself optional rules. That is a clause where if there's a shiny, that's a bonus. You get it. Shiny clause. Yeah. The other one is every time... This is specifically for Scarlet Violet because Scarlet Violet has less routes. Routes? Scarlet Violet has less routes than most Pokemon games, which means you have a smaller team and an easier game over. So what you do is after every gym, I think you're starting before the first gym, but after every gym, you get one raid. They have those little like type mine rock little things. I forget what they're called. You get one of those. The raid dens, that's right. Terra dens, raid dens, yeah. Which gives you 8 more. And those 8, plus the routes, whatever, equals roughly the same amount as what you see in most Pokemon game catches for Nuzlocke, like 35 or something. Normally, a Pokemon Nuzlocke has somewhere between 35 to 40 Pokemon you get. And because there's only 20 plus routes in Scarlet Violet, so you got to go higher. That's how you do it. Yeah! So, we're looking at doing that by either the end of this month or the start of next month. Castle Royale Lake is the largest place in Pokemon Scarlet. Tons of water Pokemon. Yeah, so you want to make sure you get, like... Ooh, Cammy. Nice. You want to make sure that, you know, you be careful with the pin drop method for that. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for your Prime! Thank you for your Prime. Thank you for the Tier 1. Enjoy over 90 emotes. That's right, if you are even a Tier 1 subscriber, you get 90 plus emotes. Thank you for your Prime. You only get 1. He chose it on me. Wow. Switch 1 and Switch 2 is night and day. So I got a Switch 1 last year because of you guys. I wouldn't mind eventually getting a Switch 2. But I would feel bad if, you know, I started to put funding up for a Switch 2 when we only just got a Switch 1. I value you guys with your money and your time. I value it way too much. I couldn't ask you guys to get another console so soon. Belfry! Belfry, you son of a... Thank you! Thank you! What if I want to help you buy a new console? I'll put something up for... Oh, there is the new Star Fox and the Zelda, you're right. Alright, are you guys okay if I put a Switch 2 on my throne? And it's going up in 3 months. Oh, shit! Is it? Ah, fuck. Are you guys okay if I do that? Alright, marker button. I'll put a Switch 2 on my throne. Ah, you guys. There are some other things on my throne. We could suggest a Switch on your throne. Oh, I turned suggestions off because, like any streamer, as they start getting larger, I started getting some real weirdos. So, I do have suggestions off.
For
Thank you for the hype train!
Violet, Switch 1 it's Lag Lake. On Switch to the Lake is the old PUBG game lobbies.
Thank you for the hype train! Thank you for the hype train! We gotta put some hype train music on. Not that. Yo, Golden Sun! Golden fucking Sun, baby! Hell yeah. Go that Switch 2 ASAP instead of later I get them with the price hike. True. I'll tell you what, I'll have it up at the original price, and even if it takes longer to fund Twin Turbo. Oh, I've had her on the brain recently. I want to actually make an outfit with her too. I'll just pay the difference. If it takes a while to fund, I'll pay the difference. I was thinking of playing Uma Musume more on streams, and I might make an Uma outfit too. For those of you who are new here, welcome aboard.
Yomi put
Yes,
an
I
egg
love
to
making
on the ground,
outfits.
And it funded instantly.
I love making outfits. Y'all know this. Putting together this kind of stuff. So, I'm thinking of making an Uma Musume outfit soon, too. As well as the Iona from Pokemon 1. We're going crazy. I'm doing a bunch of outfits. What do Yomi's Uma name be? I vote for Lab Accident! Damn! Just like what my mom would call me. Speaking of outfits, hello. Hello. Oh, you guys are amazing. Whew, a lot to talk about. Let's jump into two things. First off, I'm gonna announce it a little bit more later, but in a little bit, just whenever I feel like it. Our main event today is tests, which I know could be like, oh, tests. Meh, that's boring. No, I mean personality tests, which, I mean, I know that I have a couple of big personalities, but we're gonna do personality
If you
tests.
like Golden Sun, there's a ROM hack called Pokemon Odyssey that combines the two.
Oh, fuck, that sounds really cool. I'm gonna take, actually, I'll tell you a couple tests. I've got Anime Pro Tag, Color Blindness, which we did do briefly, Hearing, IQ, what's your Pokemon type, typing speed, what kind of pizza are you, what Kamen Rider are you, vision tests. We're gonna do a whole bunch of silly tests today. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I think the IQ test takes the longest, because it's like 30 minutes. But yeah, we're gonna do some of those. Sounds like a lot of BuzzFeed quizzes. There were a couple that were BuzzFeed, but here's the thing. I want you guys to help me find some tests as well. I want all of you to help me find some tests as well. So that's the main event for today. But there's also something super duper cool. Have you guys seen the GamerSupps announcement? Malga, thank you for the 15 watch streak. Thank you! We got some really good news. Seen it? I bought it. Hell yeah. Let me show you. Check this
Hiya, Yomi.
out.
How are you doing, cutie?
Doing your mom. Thank you, we're level 2! Thank you for best level 2! Good luck for a while. Have a good look, Robo. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that sexy bun bun. I wonder who that is. It's a me and all of SVA! It's all of the SVA girls, all of the SVA girls. We're on a GamerSupps Cup! Ah! We're on a GamerSupps Cup. It's finally fucking happened. All of SVA in these gorgeous fucking bunny girl outfits.
Congrats,
Let's look at this.
Julian. One take me, love.
Yeah, look at Malfi. Look at Flork. Look at Sklimbo. Look at Adfree. I love Adfree's outfit. I love how they did this asymmetrical. Look at Snoozy and Cammy. They also gave Snoozy her plush and the strap, so this is the actual cup with it all too, yes. Look at me and Allie. They even got my striped socks. Also, I'm spilling a little bit on Allie. Ooh-ah. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah. Ah! Wah, 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 wah! Well, that's
Throwing
not
a
all.
suggestion into the lab or into the cup.
Well, I gotta fix something
Any
real quick.
Pathfinder or D.
There we go. Oh, I do have one of those certains. Yes, I do have a which D&D class test for you. That's not all, though. We have the desk mat. We have the desk mat, which actually has the colors of everybody there. So we've got Malfina in the perfect purple. We got Adfree in her bright neon red. We have Snoozy in her precious pink. We have Cammy in her amazing crimson. We have me in my beautiful blue. And we have our alien mixture in our gorgeous green. Mwah. 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 So, with all this is now released. It is in, it's in pre-order. Yeah, you guys can look. In fact,
Would you like to see the goods in person?
would you like me to show you the goods? Drooling violently. Please don't say that stuff in my chat. Do it again, you will be banned. Malfina, hello! Melvy! We were just literally showing you a second ago! But we're not done. We're not done. Shall we jump to something a little special? I already said you want to see the goods. You want to see the goods. We're gonna show the goods. Give me a second. We're jumping to the hand cam. We got a shout out from Malfina. We were admiring all of the gorgeous ladies. And of course, well, Sklimbo is one of the ladies as well. Sklimbo's our bodyguard. Everybody looking great. I'm putting on some gloves. Ooh, what's Yomi doing? Well, you see. You heard me yelling and getting silly. Because... let's make sure I got this angled right. It's a little off, that's okay. Alright, the lighting's not gonna be perfect. Hi, everybody! The lighting's not perfect. I didn't set up for hand cam today. This is very impromptu. Actually, I need to put this off the yellow light. There we go. That's better. Fimgies. Fimgies. You know, for having this very sudden. Oh. Actually, I don't think I actually have any mods available today. One of them... literally all of my mods are going through a lot of things IRL right now, which, hey, that is fine. I love my mods very much. I want them to take good care of themselves. So funny enough... I guess I can around. Malvy, only if you want to, sweetie. Shout yourself out. If you guys don't know, you all know. I got a quick thing to say. You all know how much I love the Final Fantasy series. Particularly Final Fantasy VII is one of my all-time favorites. But I love all the Final Fantasy games. Malfina is playing Final Fantasy IX. And she is voicing... which... the Steiner one you give gets me every time!
Princess!
I adore... I mean, I already love Malfina's voice in general. Steiner is my best voice. It's amazing! It is fantastic. You have such an amazing vocal range. I've always adored your voice as is. I'm glad you're getting a lot of support about that, too. I saw that, that tweet popped off. But guys... love for Malfina, of course. But... feed the mods. Oh, okay, fine, guess what? There, nerd. Yes, please go follow Malfi. I love her so much. Luxie! Hello! Look at this. This is one of their best cups I've ever seen. An actual... yeah, like almost like a hollow, sprinkly sort of style. SVA's colors is black, red, and blue. So they got the blue here. And the shaker part here is our red. And you guys see this match is a bit of a black. I mean, it's black, but they also put the sprinkles of it in too. Yeah, this is genuinely one of their best ones they've ever made. And we're see-through. And because we're Hi, Stroker! Because we're see-through. Which also, yeah, you can see like how look at that. Oh, it's so good. What's one of your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh decks to play? Harpies. People still don't know how to get past Harpy's Feather Storm, which mitigates all effects as a hand trap. So fucking strong.
9 months with the most
Check this out.
adorable nerd lovers.
So this is the mason jar you guys got me for my plush. Which, you know, fuck you. Oh no, I'm getting my mat wet. I'm getting myself wet. There we go. Oh, I got my crotch wet! Wait a second. Oh, I pissed myself! Well, very accurate, very on brand. Very on brand. All right. I wanted to show you guys, because you saw how it was see-through. Let it dry off. It'll be fine. Let's get some bowberry in there. Oh. I'm gonna say full disclosure. I never finished this bowberry flavor. So this one is actually just like thrown out. Or I guess I could say. So Gamer Subs is really cool. They give us so many like extra flavors and extra things that I personally don't have the ability to drink it all. Why is it gray? It's purple. So I want to say in full disclosure, like this is an old one. This is one that just sits around in my cupboard to be, you know, like decoration. Did you put the spoon in it? I'm explaining! I'm explaining! This is one of my expired ones. And I just was, I was a dum-dum. I was like, I'm gonna crack this one open. Because GamerSubs treats us really well. They give us, like when a new flavor comes out, they'll give it to us. When I first onboarded and joined, I'm not gonna drink this. I just wanted to show you guys something. They give so much that I genuinely, I can't even consume it all. That's how much they take care of us. They give us so many, like, different flavors and different things. I'm like, man, like, I'm still sitting on my cookies and dream that is, like, halfway through. So check this out now. Because we used the purple one for Bellberry. This, because it's see-through with them. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, the dark purple, Malfi will admire because it is your colors. What? Not true, battery. Actually, just not true. Oop. Yeah. So, cough again, really? Oh, I love it so freaking much. I can get another one if you want. I can show you like a light blue or I can show a red. Would you guys like another color? I just wanted to show you this. But that's not all. That's not all. Whoa. It's so freaking good. As a bunny suit owner, I approve. I can wear the bunny suit if you want. 2 more things I want to show you guys. Dilute it more, it'll be pink. I can grab another flavor really quickly. Fuck it. Let me empty this one out. And let me grab another. Give me 2 shakes and a bake. I'm just gonna, you know. Drink it? No, this one's expired. Like I said, I hold on to them because I just love the designs. So this one's past its date, but you know, I hold on to it because I like to have a collection of these all. All right, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Actually, chat, what color do you guys want? Do you want like a light blue? Do you want like a pink? Do you want orange? I think I might have a green. What color do you guys want? Let's see, green, yellow, orange. An orange member, so make us orange. Ooh, that wouldn't be so hard. Okay. You mentioned orange, and I firmly agree. Wait, where'd the cup just go? Oh, shit. One more second. Alright. I'm gonna get one that's not expired. We are filled back up with the water. You know which color is orange? Anime girl thigh. You know what's so special with anime girl thigh? As well as the fact that you can get the feet edition? Whose feet is that? Whose leggies are these two? Focus. That's right, alien mixture. And me! I want to show you guys this nice and close. Look! It's gotta focus 1 second. Please focus. Look at how fucking plump. I'm being careful of reflection for obvious reasons. Look at how plump that is! Also, look at that juicy flork butt. It's got Shy Lily, it's got Silverveil, it's got Vexoria, it's got Buff Pup, and many more on top of here. I love those thighs. Me too. Which you guys can get now. This is the Anime Girl Thigh flavor. You can use code Yomi, or you can, of course, use code SOCKS for SVA, or you can use any one of the girls in SVA, or our Schlimbo, who is also the best girl. You can use any of our codes. Guys, we're doing really well, too. I don't want to go all like, ooh, yeah, but I did take a look, and I just want to say thank you to everybody who has been using my code. I really, really do appreciate that. It has been amazing what you guys have been doing. So this one's new. They sent me a bunch of these. This is one of my favorite flavors. I'm gonna open this. This one is orange creamsicle. Actually, you know what? I think I'm just gonna drink this. You guys want to see orange? Because it's true. We don't quite have an orange member. Closest we have to an orange is Zen. You guys know we have Zentrea, who recently joined us last month. This is how it should look, because this is a fresh one. Fresh. Who loves orange soda? Kel loves orange soda. I do, I do, I do. Ooh. Put the shaker in there. Put the cap on. Orange is orange. Yeah! Are there any low sugar? There's caffeine free. So there's regular. And there's caffeine freeze. We also have a sleep formula. And more. So watch this. You guys want an orange? We could say Zen is. Sure. I don't want to decide for them, but it's her choice. Wait! Wait! That's actually really good! Wait! Yeah, so to give the full detail, it's sugar-free. And there's like all of them are sugar-free, and then there is a caffeine-free and a non-caffeine, or caffeine and regular. Words are hard, but basically, you want it, they've got it. Absolute cinema. This actually looks really good. Like, obviously, the beverage itself is really good, but like, seeing us an orange? Hello? People can often say, like, you know, brown, orange, or like less than. Jesus, how we short them games.
Malfi, I love that you're helping out, by the way. You're so sweet. I love Malfina so much. Oh my god. Girl. Girl. I'll get the zippy. Oh. Oh, I'm a slut for that. I have coffee today? I'm just gonna throw this out. Fuck it. Coffee go bye-bye. We're gonna just drink this. So anyway, these just came out. It is wait, it was in the pinned comment. What happened?
What happened?
There it is. Oh, I must have just not pinned it fully. Manual inpin. There we go. It is in the pinned comment.
But wait! There's more!
Oh, you see. It's gonna be a little tough because my camera can't see all of it. Yeah, big loves of Malfi.
Holy moly!
Look at the desk mat! Ooh, I should get one more thing. Wait. One more cool thing. One more time. That's right, I know I walk away a little bit while I'm doing this. Marty cute! Holy crap!
Whoa!
Marty cute! Money! Oh my god! If it isn't one of the most talented artists and magical girls that I ever laid my eyes upon. My eyes, my love, I love. Hi! Welcome everybody to the stream. My name is YomiQuinnley, alchemist extraordinaire. I'm not a mad scientist, but a glad scientist. We're gonna be doing personality tests, vision tests, hearing tests, typing tests, what Pokemon am I? You name it, we're gonna do a whole bunch. But first, we have this amazing announcement. With GamerSups, code Yomi if you guys use it. Or Mari, I don't know if you use GamerSups or not, but you know, don't forget to use hers too. But these are on pre-sale, and I got a prototype, because I'm a nerd. Shaker, yeah! But thank you. Of course, I just like to plug some friends whenever I can. That does remind me though, Mari. I like to collect merch of my friends. Look, it's Malfina. If you have any merch, I want to buy one. If you have, especially standees, I love standees. I need a Mari Kun in here. Malfina's here in the stream, so I wanted Malfi to be here. Which also reminds me, since we're hand camming. Raiders, also say hi to our hand cam mascot. This is Bochi, the Rock. If you don't know, it's on her butt. She's our pet rock. She is here for all of our hand cams. I have a whole bunch of silly stuff in my hand cams. I've recently got this new keychain as well of my favorite Uma, Twin Turbo. It wiggles! I love it! Now before people are like, oh, what do you mean it's your favorite? Trust me, she is my favorite. I have her whole fucking giant figurine. We are Uma-pilled in this chat. Wah! Raiders, if you got a raid and run, I totally understand, but if you want to stick around, that is the plan. YomiQuinnley of SVA at your service. We do high energy, silly, sussy, and everything in between. I like to do challenge runs, retro games. I love hand cams. I love to make all sorts of outfits. You know what? Since we're even talking about something old and retro-y, hi. I love doing this kind of stuff. You and Motosenski? Yeah. We like to do all sorts of stuff like that. Yeah. That's awesome. Thank you. Hold on, I got one more for you. So it's a little hard because I also have to navigate my keyboard.
I loot the black sclera. You got amazing eyes. Also have a good stream, Mariki Glow.
Thank you! This was for when we did Nier Automata. I just love doing this kind of stuff. So, we're currently working on one for Iono of Pokemon. Because I'm going to start doing Pokemon Nuzlocke and stuff. You know what? Since we got bunny girls here, Thank you for all the follows, everybody. And all of the lab assistants, please go follow Mari as well. Mari Q. Don't be too mad if it's falling around your head. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Whatever the day, I gotta hit you up with some advice on how to make it happen. Oh, honestly, Mari, I want to hang out. I grab you. Here's a silly, corny thing.
Speaking of Link Boss, you have been banned from Pottery World again.
Damn it! I like to have one-on-ones with my friends. That's like one of the most important things for me. Fuck it. After stream today, I don't mind saying. They don't mind. Kijit. You guys know I showed Kijit last week because they debuted. I'm going to be hanging out with Kijit after stream today. So it's just a thing I like to do. Mari, we should definitely sort something. But I also just like to hang out, just chill off stream. You know, no stream. Maybe we even boot up our models and we just hang out in, like, you know, the YouTube collab tool. But I also would love a collab at some point. Yeah. We've been friends for so long. All right. We pat Malfina. Let me show you guys. Because I want to get to the personality test and everything, too. Yeah, shoot me a DM so I can get to it after stream. As well as the cup. We're gonna rewind a little bit. We're gonna get back on this a little bit. What's that? Well, I mean, you guys are kind of small. It's okay, don't worry about it. How y'all doing down there? Praise the thighs, praise the life, praise the thigh, the holy thibble. This is also, along with our Gamer Subs cup that is on pre-order right now, we have a desk mat. And with the desk mat, let's look at each one. Let's look at each one. We got Malfi with her beautiful purple. This is actually one of my... I love purple. Aside from blue, purple is my other favorite color. I also love how they've really kept a lot of our accessories. So, like, Malfina's top here, this is based off of her normal, like, top. This is how her top has a little embellished like that, too. Also, I like high cut. I'm just gonna say it. I'm not trying to be lewd or weird. You all know I love leotards. I love high-leg leotards, high-cut leotards, so obviously this is something I really approve of as well. Gee, I wonder if it's almost like that's what I'm wearing right now. They kept her accessories, they kept her hat. I love the going over the eye like this. Ad-free is just such a fucking gremlin. All right, to make this work, I need to do this just where I can fit it all on screen. All right, they got ad-free in our gremlin. They got her accessories, too. I love that they gave her the fishnet. I love they gave her little skin fangs. They've got her power symbolized just right. And then having this, like, on each way this way. And then for Snoozy, they gotta keep her, I always mix these words up. Is it choker or like a necklace choker? Choker, I think is a better way. Collar? I always mix those words up. And they got her plushie, too! They got her plushie! Which I had one of those, too. And, of course, she has all of her head accessories. With the most beautiful fucking pink. And then Cammy, with that, like, almost perfectly crimson color, and keeping an ensemble to her, like, straitjacket look. Something I absolutely fucking adore. I don't know who this asshole is. They must be a new member of the agency or some fucking shit like that, but I don't know who the that is. No, but they got my blue and white striped socks. And even my little golden charms. The best asshole! No, not the bunny hole! And I even got my test tube, like, spilling on... Allie. Allie, you, Allie and I, we do make a lot of, like, lewd jokes to each other, so... I do like that I know it's like this. Off the cuff for a second, there's comfort here. Allie and I knew about this. We're like, good, we like that. So there's a lot of comfort with our sus here. And that's good. Also, noticing they put GG for the clips. That's fucking amazing. Fan service is beautifully done. They got my tongue out too. Which they did my tongue right. My tongue is a little pointed. They did my tongue right. And also for Allie, they even got like her little, yeah, I always call it like a slimy, webby kind of look that she has there. And of course, the Sklimbo! The Sklimbo looking fly! The Sklimbo out here being our bodyguard. Oh, it's so good. The attention to the design is amazing. But one more thing. What does this come in? Oh, is it tracking? 1 second. Oh, whoa. All right. There we go. What does this come in? Look at the tube. Look at the tube. You guys got a giant full print tube of us as well. Wait, what is the mouse pad under the keyboard? This is my older one, which you can get off of my merch website. This is of me in my villain outfit. Not the main highlight right now, but happy to show. Exclamation merch, if you want that too. So all of these are on pre-order right now. The cups, the mat, it's all on pre-order right now. If you guys want to get a hold of it, oh, get it while you can. These do not last long. Radia, hi! Oh, if you want that, you get that exclamation keyboard. Hi, Radia, how are you? Mwah! Mwah! Can we get a shout out for Radia as well? Wait, Mari, hold on. Where's your pink gay chaos emerald? Hold on. Mari, you like Sonic the Hedgehog, right? Well, you got a big pink chaos emerald. Yeah! I love... There you go! Well, now you have the emerald! Get VIP, nerd! Honored, I've always loved and respected you for the longest time. It is about time we bridge that gap a bit. And Radiant, we gotta hang out again at some point, too. Ah. I'm actually gonna drink some more of this. But again, this is the coolest thing, is it takes the colors. You wanna be orange, you want it blue, you want it purple. I would honestly say, totally not biased. No, I'm biased. I love that my favorite flavor is also the one that I'm on. Big Bean 619. Think of the tier 1. Big Bean. That made me think of Bean from Gunsmith Cats. That just took me back 25 years. I'm old. I love that. You guys been in the work trenches. I've seen all your like hand cammy, not even hand cam, your body cam, like kitchen stuff. That's been great. So yeah, you guys want to get the mega package? Get some anime girl thigh before our limited cover is gone. Pre-order the cup. Get the... Hold on. Get the desk mat with all of yours truly. It's huge too. It's so much bigger than my villain one. We get all of them? Ah, don't forget to use code YOMI if you do. Ah, all right, I'm gonna turn off the hand cam. We're gonna Thanos snap this, you ready? Yeah!
Now mix it the drink with the expired G-Sups.
No! No! Yeah, gamer subs last about like 2 years before it gets bad. Gamer subs, when I joined them a while ago, they gave me a huge package. No, not that kind of package. Well, they actually did send me a Christmas package too, but they sent me a huge package full of a bunch of flavors. And I knew I was never gonna be able to finish all those flavors, but I love the designs. I love, love, love their designs. So I held on. And even though I'm like, okay, like some of these are just gonna expire, that's fine. That's expected. And you know what? They'll keep sending me stuff. What flavor? All. They literally sent me like almost every single freaking flavor. It was crazy. Yeah, 2 whole years? I mean, I pace myself. I don't, I drink it in stride. What I usually do is I use the sleep formula a lot. I use the sleep formula a lot. Do you have the waifu candy one? I do not, sadly. No. All right, I'm gonna hydrate up, and we're gonna start some tests in a moment. Is sleep for my game subs? Yes. My favorite right now is there's two. The blue. Well, there's. I know there's quite a few sleep formulas. It's called AFK. I personally use the blueberry lemon. It's blueberry lemon cake. It's so fucking good. And cookies and dream, which is like a cookies and cream sleep flavor, which actually has Flork with it, which is huge, huge. Ooh, glad I got a chance to show you guys all that. That's very, very special. Cookies and dream sounds adorable. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, what'd you get?
Oh shit! Put it back!
You should try
Put that mask back!
No!
Oh fuck! We're doomed!
Automata sometime. Near the end of it, you can fight
Well,
against the CEOs of Square Enix
it's
and
fine.
Platinum Games.
Maybe. I'm going there for now. I do want to do Majora's Mask with you guys pretty soon too. So what we got lined up, our next long game is going to be the Pokemon Nuzlocke. I should be ready for that by early next month. So before then, I'm looking at cooking streams. I'm looking at maybe some cooking stuff. I'm looking at some special stuff like what we're doing right now. I want to do Delta Ruin Chapter 4. Because Chapter 5 is on the way. So yeah, there's a lot of things that we have cooking, a lot of things that we're doing. I kind of want to do another art stream too, where I just like try and fail to draw. And of course, later today, tomorrow. Oh, let me hide this. Tomorrow, I'm gonna have Chio Chompy
Hey,
with
Yomi,
us.
Just a quick reminder that we are
We're
under
at
50
Chio.
days now because we are at 49 days and counting. Mark your calendar for August 1st.
Oh, I'm marked for that day. And I'm fucking ready. Fart stream? Yeah, until the Pokemon Nuzlocke, I'm gonna do a couple of sporadic things. I can read some off. I'll read some off. You ready for this? Let's see. We got today, we're doing the Myers-Briggs, personality, vision, hearing, and all that. I want to do a collab with Chio Chompy. I have a collab with Cynthia Sanguine. We have karaoke! You guys unlocked karaoke! We have another ASMR to do soon. I want to bring Jax. We're gonna do some Halo together. I also want to bring Dewey.exe. A lot of old friends. A lot of good old friends I want to be bringing aboard. I still want to do the cooking stream. So that's going to be a huge thing as well. Flork, hi! You just missed like... Flork, what's your f***ing timing? I just hand-canned for like 25 minutes. Showing all of the Gamer Sub stuff. Ah, you're hilarious. What else do we have lined up? The pizza cooking stream. I've had that on the back burner for a while, but I want to do the pizza cooking stream soon. I have the Celeste takeover stream. We watched a heist with Markiplier, so I'd like to do a space with Markiplier. Oh, fuck. You broke the music too, Jesus. So yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff lined up. And then, like I said, the Pokemon Nuzlocke will be big as well. And that's just for, like, the next month. Just give the goods for free. Took the L on that one, huh? Hi, boss. Good to see you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Yeah. I'm actually drinking Anime Girl Thigh as we speak. Wow. Also, there's one last thing. As cool as it's been... I mean, it's already fucking awesome. Hi! As awesome as it has been talking about all the Gamer Sub stuff, there is one more thing. And I know I'm talking about a lot of products right now, but you know what? It's my stream, and I like to talk about the stuff that I love. Actually, another thing, Churi! Churi is okay after surgery, too. Our friend Churi Ruby. We're gonna bring Churi on stream. Churi is okay after her surgery. I'm really, really happy about that. God, I'm very relieved about that. Yeah, Cherry had some soy joey. So you guys know we work with Moe Brews? Moe Brew also has a new flavor dropping with Fei. So, you know, no fucking big deal. They're talking about doing some more ways of shipping. We got more products coming. So I just want to let you guys know for the tea market, you know, we have ourselves there too. Yeah, Moe Brew. I love them. I was drinking Snoozy's tea, not last night, the night before. And a couple of other cool things, some limited stuff, but there's a lot of other things coming too. Guys, we have an ad break happening. I want to focus more on the gamer sub side, but I just wanted to mention that too. We have an ad break happening. After the ad break, we're gonna jump into some tests. I'll have you know, I wanna do a couple of tests with you all. I managed to ace most of them, except for sex ed. I don't know anything about that one. I love you too. I love all of you. Mwah. And you guys can also suggest some. I'm gonna just bring them on up. We're gonna... Let me grab these. Anime pro tags, color blindness, hearing, IQ, personality, Pokemon types. Which Sonic character are you? Oh dear. Typing speeds, the UNC test. That one's been going around. We have the UNC test as well. I'm gonna have some Bite Ramen tonight. And a whole bunch more. So I think we're gonna start that right after the ad. Which Mario? Ooh, I like that. Which Mario character are you quiz? I like that a lot. Do not give me the BuzzFeed one. Ooh, what's this one? I think I might have found another one we could do. Yeah, fuck it. Let's jump into those. Hobo with a shotgun. Great name. Don't worry, I'm ready too. Items are great for current teacher, beta, golden. Thank you all for the follows. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're vibing a little bit. Let's have a little water. Also, Zen has been doing very well too. My bearded dragon. She just started shedding a bit yesterday. She's doing great with that. She's eating the full amount that someone her size should be. She actually ate off of my palm completely yesterday. So I had a cricket that went kind of like up my wrist when I was trying to give it to her. And she fully walked onto the palm of my hand. And she was chill. She stayed there. Oh! So our little baby is doing great. I'm so happy about her. I took a picture of her. I can show you guys really quickly. Let me show you. The goober, yeah. Goober. Actually, I think I showed this picture on stream the other day, didn't I? Goober! I got another picture of her. Where's a more recent one? Ah, I took this one just like 2 hours ago. Now, she is shedding. So she's a little gray right now, but her tail has color. You can see the flakes coming off. She's shedding right now, which is good. That's healthy. That's exactly what she's supposed to do. So her tail is shedding a little bit. She loves this little bark bridge. Favorite kind of animal? Probably a axolotl. So she's doing great. Look at this enclosure too. I gotta say, I'm pretty proud of myself with it. But she's doing fantastic. Just want to share with you guys. Yeah. But I think it's also time. Her name is Zen. This is a little baby Zen. Shall we get to the tests? I was thinking about getting an axolotl, but they're very hard to take care of, especially as a first time, like, you know, lizard, amphibian owner. Things like that. Yeah. Alrighty. I say we do some personality type testy funny thingies. Let me move my camera out of the way. There we go. Which one should I do first? I'm thinking the Myers-Briggs test. That is the big one. Or should I start off with a small, silly one first? Do you guys want something small and silly to get us up to speed, or should I get right to the heavy hitters? Hi, JC. Oh, I always love when I see the Zen ones. Taramochi. Silly? All right, we'll start off with a silly one first. How about the... Oh, I know exactly which one to do first. I know exactly which one to do first. Have you guys seen the Unk test? This one has been going around. The Unk test is basically how old are you as a soul? Am I truly Unk? Am I truly that old? Am I a boomer? Don't stop typing yes. Yes, yeah. You stop. You stop. You stop right there.
Yomi isn't Unk.
Ah! Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Nothing happened. You started anime with Ronin Warriors. You're old. Look, just because it's true doesn't mean you have to rub it in. Fuck. It's true! It's true! Alright, let's see. I have asked someone what Unk means. I have not. I have asked with a straight face what 6'7" means. I did ask that on stream at first, didn't I? I know now, but I did ask you guys live on stream, didn't I? We're off to a great start. I've used On Fleek in the last 12 months. What is On Fleek? No. This is not a real word. This is not a real phrase. No, I refuse!
I would like to formally submit that the Zen Cam Redeem should be titled Moment of Zen.
I love that, Iono. I think next week or the week after, she should be comfortable enough with me hooking up the camera. Well, I don't know what that even is. I have said kids these days out loud and meant it. I don't think so, no. Because I actually don't like that phrase. I've said it ironically. I have said it ironically. I still say lit unironically. I don't think I say lit. Do I say lit? When Mini Zen is in full sploot time, it's for the Gakka. Yeah, I don't want to make her too uncomfortable. It takes, you know, moving takes a lot of stress for them, so give it a little time. It's more of an alley phrase? I think so. Leet? Okay, Pony Johnny? Yeah. I grew up with Mega Tokyo. I did do Leet speak. I don't think I've said lit. Again, my memory is not good. And I've been learning recently that I have some memory issues. At a Google Riz? No. We know a thing or two about having some good Riz.
Babe, what's on the menu? Because you look as satisfying as a Taco Bell value meal.
I mean, I would be very excited if somebody told me that they could bring back the value menu.
Babe, are you a fart? Because you blew me away.
God. I think bet means a wager. I used to think that way back. Way back. I was like, what is bet? You know what does piss me off, though? No. There is a slang that I unironically hate. Yeah, I've used bet a couple times. There is one I hate. Say less. I hate that phrase. Say less is supposed to mean like, oh, I like this. Say less, like I'm in. It sounds rude as fuck. The first time someone said say less, I was like, what the fuck? Hey, don't cut me off. Like, I get it now, but unless you're really in on that one, I hate it. I hate the phrase say less so much. I've called something cool beans this year. Not this year, but I had a friend who made this a vocal stim of mine for like 10 years, not 10 years, for a couple of years. I've used YOLO in real conversation. I know I've said it on stream. Sorry, streams aren't real. I think I've said YOLO before. Yomi, not real. I'm not real! In fact, I'm...
Getting caught.
Anyway, we're back. YOLO feels so dead. Yeah, I have said YOLO a couple times in, like, collabs and stuff. I don't think I've said it, like, a real conversation, though. I refer to TikTok as those little videos. No, I refer to TikTok as garbage. I use Facebook Serious and check it daily. Also garbage. I watch TikToks in my phone browser instead of app. I don't watch TikToks at all. I post TikToks. I watch YouTube shorts, though. My dragon, Goonstrom. Goon, welcome. Facebook is for family. I respect it. I never had a Facebook to really worry about. I know I made a Facebook for like a day. Many years ago, and I just never touched it since. I didn't really do social media. You know, my biggest social media, I guess, if you count it, was Gaia Online. And then, like, you know, doing Skype, and then later it was MSN Messenger, and then Skype, and then Discord, yeah. Huh. The real dig into social media for me was Twitter with YomiQuinnley. I learned a lot over these 3 years. It's not Facebook, it's all long newt. Yeah. Hi, Matt Dragon, nice to meet you. I don't understand any current trends and have stopped trying. Normally, that would have been the case up to over 3 years ago. But again, because of VTubing, we're strong. I post long captions stacked with hashtags. I do not. I share minion memes. Oh god, that made me feel old just hearing about that. No. Minions are cringe. I say as I unironically have Morphe over here. I feel like minions, that's fine. I comment amen on strangers' posts? No. I've said bless a couple times. But I'd be like, bless, I get it. Like, I'll say that to, like, some friends in Twitter. And there are memes with megabytes. This is awkward. Really, you're so old. I use LinkedIn for personal life updates. I don't think I've ever used LinkedIn. I tag people in posts they're already in. I've done that. Hi, new, I'm Yomi. Gonna meet you. Oh, I just did a dad joke. That's a point.
Just finished it myself there, and I only do like two of the things on here, so I'm very youth coded.
Yay! I forwarded articles to my whole family chat. I mean, I don't have that, but I guess we'll count it. Well, no, SVA is the family. I haven't forwarded articles, though. I leave reviews for restaurants based on the parking? No! I have left a lot of... Okay. DoorDash driver right here. For many years, I was a DoorDash driver. I definitely left a lot of reviews during that time, which actually got me like really high in Google like Maps ranking or whatever, but not based on parking. I reply okay with a period. I don't see the issue. This is a trigger. Ban Stargazer. Are you a local guide? Yeah, I am. I hate this. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. You all know, I like to be verbose. I like to be social. I like to be very emotional. If you cannot give me more than 2 seconds of your time in talking to me, then you only get 2 seconds of my time. I find this rude. It's like, hey, thanks, or, oh, that's really cool, or, yeah, I appreciate it, or, okay, I'll see you at this time. Okay, I appreciate it. Okay, that sounds good. Okay, great work. Not even okay, but great work. I hate okay. It's just such I'm emotional. That sounds weird. Hello, Avatar, thank you. I use full punctuation and capital letters every tense. Yes. I do. I absolutely do. If you ever think I'm hacked, just look at the way they type. If they don't type, like, you know, full functioning sentences and proper, like, it's probably hacked. And my reaction to message is a thumbs up. No. This I get a bit more, because these are reaction messages. Reaction messages, you know, reactions, whatever. I sign my text with my name, even to my kids. Ew! I send voice notes longer than 1 minute. I do! I do this on Discord to my friends. If I have a friend who's having a bad day, and I check up on them, and they're not doing very well, I will send a Discord voice message. Because I feel like when you hear somebody's voice rather than reading it, there's a lot more warmth. So, Churi, for instance, you know, Churi is going through surgery. Like, I sent her a couple minutes of, like, some messages. Or hell, if I'm having, like, an issue with a friend, call me. I don't like it. I hate it typing back and forth. It takes forever. It's hard to retone. Let's just talk it out. Let's just chew the fat. I'm not saying that's the wrong way. I'm not saying that my way is the only way. I'm just like, that's who I am. We're not even looking at Unk stuff now. We're looking at other things. I use the laughing emoji as default? No. I use ellipses? No. I reply noted to casual messages? No. I write LOL, but I'm not laughing at all? Yes. Well, I'm usually laughing. If it makes me smile. If it makes me smile, I'll type LOL. I forward jokes I got SMS in 2009? No. Are ellipses that bad? Not really. I do use ellipses a fair bit, but not in like every text. I take a photo of my screen instead of using a screenshot. Bro! Shift function S, please. It's all you need to do. Ellipses are these. Did you know? Hold shift, then hold the function key, and then press S. Oh, is that you were gonna say you did? Malfi, you're probably learning a little bit about me too, huh? I use print screen. Print screen works too. I email files to myself to them between devices. Oh, not email, but I do send some stuff into my Discord. Like my personal Discord. Yeah, oh, so for some people it's function, for some people it's a Windows key, yeah. So I have a personal Discord channel, which is just for me, and it's got like a video section, a temp section. The videos especially, because when I post shorts on YouTube and TikTok and stuff like that, you can only edit the thumbnail for YouTube if you upload it via phone. So what I'll do is I'll download off of my Google Drive, and then just paste the videos from my Google Drive into my Discord, and then on my phone, I download off of Discord. Google Drive doesn't work that well off my phone. Yeah! Aw, Malfi, I appreciate that, because I honestly want to know more about, you know... I wanted to learn even more about everybody within SVA, because I didn't join an agency for, like, big success or big merch or whatever. It's cool that I get that. I joined an agency for friends. So, the more I can learn about my friends, the better. Let's see. An emotional relationship with my printer! Oh my god! I don't think I use it enough. Oh, also guys, a little side tangent. I added more stuff on Tangia. If anybody likes to use Tangia, it's in the description below. I added like over 100 new things in Tangia. It's crazy. We posted the order, say it well the socks, right? Yay! Thank you for the follow, Le Prosi. I have a teenager to fix my Wi-Fi? No. Sometimes I have issues, but I think I got the hang of it these days. I keep all my passwords written in a notebook. Can I skip this question? Listen. Listen! Listen! Your computer crashes. Your hard drive wipes. Your connection to your password manager is gone. Then what? Then what? I call this being prepared. I don't think that's unk. Then I go live in the woods. Go to the woods. Get out of here, Stargazer. I type with 2 fingers and look at keys. Oh, fuck no. I can type really fast. I refuse to scan QR code menus of principle. No, I use them sometimes. My phone brightness set to 100% all the time. Yes. Yeah. 47 browser tab. No, I manage my browser sharply. I do not. Why? Because I can't see very well. I don't know. I want to see bright colors. I want bright colors. I want pretty things. Also, I just got an email reminding me about my hair laser removal surgery. Hair laser removal appointment in a couple days. I like the colors bright and pretty. I want everybody to see my... Thanks, Bubbles.
Everyone all right?
Can you repeat the question? I couldn't hear you over the knives.
The knives! I love that phrase. Thank you for using Tangia. I actually want to set up everybody in SVA with Tangia, because you guys know I have some Yomi versions of Tangia. I have some like me ones. We should all get it. I'll get everybody in SVA in there if I can. I print emails so I can review them properly. No. Fashion. Ooh. You guys know my favorite type of outfit is I like a long skirt.
I'm right behind you, aren't I?
You are. Mika, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the tier 3. Mika, do not forget. For all of you who know, anyone who has a tier 3 subscription, I will be giving a thank you signed letter with special and unique artwork. I'm gonna be giving that out to everybody at the end of this month. Ow! Ow. Thanks, Golshi. So, my outfit preference, I like to wear skirts that are a little past the knee. I like past the knee, but above the ankle. I like tights, or either tights or long socks. And then I usually like to have a long sleeves top, preferably frilly. I love frilly. Bell sleeves. Oh my god, bell sleeves. I love bell sleeves. What do we got here? I still wear skinny jeans. I don't see the issue. Nope. Confused by ankle socks or screw socks? No. Business casual to casual events? I don't think so.
My outfit preference is panties on my head and a tiny top hat on my naughty
Based. I tuck t-shirts into jeans without irony. Ew. Ew. You're always business casual because of your job? I mean, true, I guess. Huh. Multiple polo shirts? No. Cargo shorts? Oh, cargo shorts are the worst. Ah! The Pokemon account, I love that. I wear New what is it? I think the fact that I had to ask what is a New Balance shows some unk status already, doesn't it? Go, Morphe, I choose you! I wear socks with sandals and feel powerful. Oh, they're a pair of sneakers. Oh. I don't have a lot of pairs of shoes. My favorite going out are my black and white like Skechers. I think they're Skechers, right? I'm not much of a shoe person, I guess, huh? I have a fanny pack and use it sincerely. I have a laptop size bag for my laptop. I have a pocketbook, and I have my hiking bag, which is also thermal sensitive. Skechers, girl! Yeah, Malfi! I fist bump you! I wear a watch every single day. I have a pocket watch. I don't use it every day, but once in a while I go out with my pocket watch, which is very, very nice. Well, no, it's not like super nice, but it's very like, I don't know, it makes me feel happy. It's the Full Metal Alchemist one. Yeah, that one. Entertainment. I listen to actual radio in the car. Nah, No, my car radio is broken. What am I saying? I use my phone and I just play YouTube videos. Hi, Lenny! I can play that music was way better before. Yes. Notice how wherever stores you go to, the music that's playing, there's like nothing past 2020. We peaked in early 2000s. I firmly believe that we peaked at Radioactive and it's been downhill ever since. And I will listen to Linkin Park any fucking day. I leave concerts 3 songs early, beat the parking lot. I realize I don't really have much concert experience. I've only ever been to I've been to the anime convention concerts, which we had Allie.
Imagine dragons. Imagine me dragging this joke on with what you expected got him.
Yeah? I gotta think about this. Again, my memory is bad, so I want to speak before I think. No, think before I speak, because that's always been a big problem of mine, is I'll just blurt out what I think is true, and then it's no wait, really retrospect. Obviously there was the conventions. CarrierCon. At CarrierCon, Allie performed. At Offkai, I got to see Chroma Shift. I got to see Ricky. So there have been VTuber ones at conventions. And there was one band. It was a local band, so I don't really want to say their name. But there was a local band I've went to a couple concerts. So now that I think about it, I haven't really done concerts much. So I can't really say much for that. I think podcasts as radios you pay for? No. I love to listen to long videos. Video essays. Give me video essays any fucking time. In fact, we're gonna go on my YouTube blind. I guarantee we're gonna see video essays. You ready? You ready? You ready? We've got VTuber, Umusume, Lo-Fi. I'm still getting some League stuff, which is fine.
Are we talking
VTuber, we're gonna
about
call out with
taking
Chio
me
tomorrow!
into a park for dating?
Yes. Lo-fi, food stuff, dorkly, this all makes sense. ASMR, this all makes perfect sense. Lego, more pizza. Obviously, I've been checking a lot out about Bearded Dragons. What is this one? I think I watched, oh, wait. I don't know how that got recommended. Food stuff, I love to see. I've been watching a couple police things lately. More video game music. Bread and butter, we always like. Here we go, video essay kind of stuff. More Uma, more VTuber, more music. Yeah, like, this should surprise nobody. Okay, I was talking about this guy's channel recently. GeoWizard? I love these. They have these straight line missions. Like, you can just see from the thumbnail. These are so cool. I love these to death. I'm actually kind of surprised. I usually have a couple of video game essays up here, but I don't see any coming up. Anyway, I do like video essays, which actually, speaking of a really cool one, Scott, our buddy Scott Falco, just dropped a cave story video. So, fuck it, I want to give you guys the link to this one. Let me just drop this link. Go and check this out if you guys can. Hi, Bolts! Hi, Bolts! Mwah! Anyway, the whole podcast thing, I love video essays. Summoning Salt that does like the speedrun stuff. I love those as well. Stuff about like, you want to see one video that I have sitting in my videos to watch? How's this for a video essay? Let it load. Every chain chomp glitch in Super Mario 64. This is how silly I am. 30-minute long video essay. I'm sorry. I love video essays about the most random shit that has something to do with me. I mean, Super Mario 64. Anyway, rewind. I rewatched the same 3 movies in rotation. Not really, but I do have a fair couple of strong favorites. You know, Willy Wonka is my all-time favorite movie. I fall asleep to true crimes. I do not. I have been watching some of the, crime stuff recently, on YouTube, but I'll fall asleep too. I've never finished a single anime. Ugh, that's painful to even read. Music from my one decade. I do listen to a lot of early 2000s, but I like a lot of video game music. I say as we're playing video game music right now. I read physical news. Ew! 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 Who reads the newspaper? H-Bomber Guy? I remember listening to H-Bomber Guy stuff. So, sometimes I'm bored. You're old! Ear Plus concerts? No. Daily life. Ooh. I compare grocery prices per ounce out loud of the aisle. Ooh. Sometimes I do this. When I'm comparing products that have a lot of variety, sometimes I do this. I'm strong. I'm prompted to pay at Costco. I need to go to a Costco! SVA trip to Costco. Floric, buy me a Costco membership so I can make a stream of me going to Costco. Wait, that's a good idea. Costco stream? Nah, that might dox me, though. I save good cardboard boxes just that I do. All the Lego streams, I have the cardboard boxes. Any really big anime figurines you guys get me, I save the boxes. I complain about delivery fees instead of just paying them. Nah, I used to be a delivery driver. I'm in bed before 10 p.m. No, fuck no, I'm midnight. Floric, get me a Costco membership. Daily multivitamins, and remind others to take your vitamins!
Yomi Tier 100 chat. Who
That's not even
wants
Unk!
Some of this yummy blue uranium I found in the one corner.
Ooh, you should eat it!
Fine.
Eat it now! Touch the cow, do it now. This isn't bad at all! Chat, take your fucking vitamins! I'm not even gonna, like, say this is Unk! This is just take your vitamins. I still got Malphina standy up here. I have a designed spot on the couch. I haven't even really fucking sat in a couch till recently. Shut up. Actually, there is an asterisk to this. There was an asterisk to this. So I've never really had like a couch in like my family living room that I was able to sit on, or like at friends' houses.
I think I made a mistake with the uranium.
Uh-oh. Ah! But I did think about this statement, and doctor's offices, hotels, waiting rooms. Like, I sat in those kind of couches. I think that makes sense. But I digress. The couch you guys got me, though, I have been made comfortable. I've been able to lay down in. I don't use it that much. I still feel weird about, like, you know, sitting in one. But I do have the one that you guys got me, and I do use it once in a while. Especially if I have a guest and stuff. It's just really nice. I complain about my back at least once a day. No. I plan all my meals on Sunday. I actually plan a lot of my meals, but not... No, I do let you guys decide a lot what I do for dinner, right? That's literally kind of a thing. I save plastic bags inside other plastic bags. Yes! Yes! This is my bathroom. Okay, okay. You hear this? There's a tiny little trash thing. I do not put food in this. I have a little 1 foot high plastic trash bin right next to my computer, right here. And it's lined with a plastic bag. And yes, just like what Lay's Bay said, there's a just as small little garbage bucket in the bathroom. And that is up. So yes, this is very common. I think this makes sense. I say let's circle back in actual meetings. I've said that before. I've definitely said that before. That feels like something I've said.
And the case of the plastic bag section. What you've been accused.
I've sent her my last email more than once. Imagine emailing that much. No. Calendar invites? No. Proud of my spreadsheets? I'm just whatever with them. I scheduled meetings that should have been emails? No. I CC my boss for protection? What's CC? If I don't know it, I probably don't do it. I print things to review on paper. Corn cock! No! Oh, carbon copy. Oh. Morning, TF. I don't really print a lot. I have a distinct work voice. I mean, I stream. As a streamer, we kind of have our streamer voice. But I'm still, you know... Yomi the postcards? I don't print those! I buy those! I buy those from, I think it's Canva? I get a 50 stack from Canva, yeah. Pretty sure it's called Canva.
For the crime of a meeting that should have been an email. The guillotine.
This is tricky. This is kind of niche because as a... I'm gonna say yes. Since we stream... Like, what I'm talking with, this is my voice. This is my normal voice. But I am louder, a little more silly, a little more eccentric. So yeah, it goes with everybody. Everybody that's streaming. Are you after meetings 10 minutes early every time? Yes, I'd rather be 10 minutes early than 10 seconds late. That's a big saying of mine. Not every time, but often I try to be a little early. I leave every function before midnight. Yeah. Before midnight? Yeah. I power down by midnight. I feel relieved when plans get canceled. Nah. I bring a jacket just in case every outing. I don't really go out that much, but I definitely bring some stuff just to be safe. I avoid clubs. I don't think I've ever... No, I mean, there was Off-Kai. Other than the conventions, like, I'm not a club person. I don't... You know, I don't go to bars, I don't go to clubs, I don't go to, like, concerts. I'm trying to get a little bit more social out there. There's the, of course, by the way, thank you for all the biddies. There is, of course, the hiking I've been doing recently, and that has been really nice. But I'm more social of an online person. I prefer dinner reservations at bars. I refuse standing room only events on principle. I ask, what time will this end before agreeing to plans? Kind of, yeah? Not that I want it to, like, end early. I'm like, ugh, what is that? But no, I'm just like, hey, how long is our collab?
Yomi,
How more are we
have you
feeling?
done today? I missed you.
Hi, Lily. I missed your mom, too, King Metal. I want to know exactly who else will be there first. Yes. Not that I don't get along with a lot of people, but how do I phrase this delicately? I have a brand, and I know how I can be very silly, pretty lewd at times, pretty over the top, and I want to make sure that I'm with people that I can understand the boundaries of and stuff like that, which I'm really trying to learn to get better with. So it is important, I know, for the sake of like, hey, cohesion, boundaries, things like that. You find that I missed one of you? Oh, it's okay, Lily. Welcome, though. Thank you for the follow. I cancel plans the day off regular. No, this pisses me off when somebody does. Familiar parking? No. Final boss behavior. Back in my day. Not in earnest, but I do say this jokingly a lot. Buddy, champ, or chief? No, but you know who does? Hey, Flork! Hey, Flork, I'm calling you the fuck out, buddy! This is you! This is you, Flork! Yeah, buddy! Yeah! Wait, I have an image. I have an image. Hold on. Oh, please tell me I still have this. I know I still have this in my memories folder. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's in my old, hold on, it's my old stuff. No, this is Flork, and I have proof. Here it is. Thank you for the hype train! So, a lot of people have given me nicknames. Scientist Blue Wendy's. Weird fucking Blue Gremlin. Y'all call me a piss tuber. Alara calls me Blue Milk Woman. Mega calls me Blueberry at times. Blue Leprechaun Lady, we have Chibi say. Ollie has called me Sweetie. Dr. Nova calls me wife. Hag Buddy! Right fucking there, bitch! He calls me Buddy all the Squirt Girl, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, Flork.
Yomi Tier 100 wears good
Oh,
dildo.
I love him though. Thank you for all the cheers. You guys are so sweet. Hype train. I give unsolicited advice at every opportunity. I've actually been getting a lot better at this. I tell people like, hey, are you looking more to just like be a shoulder? Are you looking for comfort or you need advice? Because I've been in a situation where someone's giving me advice. I'm like, no, give me advice is giving me more reasons to work. I'm just looking for some fucking comfort in a friend, please. So I used to do this. I might still do it on occasion, but I'm really trying to get better at this. I'm not perfect. I said you'll understand when you're older. No, I tell stories that take 20 plus minutes to land. I'm a streamer, of course I do. I argue about the thermostat as a hobby. I have a favorite hardware store and a favorite section. No. I correct people's grammar out loud. No, but I do think it out loud. No, I do think it to myself. I sigh audibly when I stand up. No. I'm the designated admin of the group family chat. No. Oh, here we go. Yeah! Low on risk, bitches! A few of my cracks are showing, but I'm a young fucking soul. Hey, let's go. Yeah! I deem this as... Oh, shut up. We're gonna post this one right now. Oh, man. So far, so good. Ow, my back. Oh, I feel this. I feel this. Because I am old.
Yomi Tier 100, okay out. Let's get you to bed. Nicole attack.
Fuck you. Yeah, let me give you the site really quickly. Here you go. Let me just double check. Yeah. There's the website for anyone else who wants to take it. So, okay, this is funny. I feel this because I am closer to 40 than I am 30. However, I'm a young soul. I do genuinely feel like I am a young soul. And I feel comfortable saying that. I have a lot of people who are like, no way you're that old, or things like that. I'm like, no, I'm honored. I'm honored you feel that way. I think this is right. My actual age shows, but I'm also somebody who likes to keep things young
Yomi's
and
back
youthful.
would hurt
Stay
less if
whimsical.
She wasn't carrying Twitch all day.
Don't forget you're closer to 50 than 20. Don't say that. Just because it's true, it doesn't mean you need to say it. A lot of Vtuber was older than my mom. Ah. See, and I appreciate that. Alright. Let's do a quicker, light one, and then we're gonna do the personality one. Pokemon type? Ooh. Alright, chat, I got a couple here. Which Pokemon type are you? Which Sonic character are you? Or which D&D class are you? Which one of those three? Sonic, D&D, or Pokemon type? We'll do all three of these. We'll do all three of these. I just want to see which one first. Pokemon and D&D is seen quite a bit. Let's do the Pokemon one then. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Here is this one. Oh, we don't need a poll, sweetie. I appreciate it, though. How do I take the poll down? Ah, ignore the poll, folks. Alrighty. This is... I've seen this test go around. It is the Pokedex Accurate Dual Type. So this will tell you 2 types. Not just one. This will tell you 2 types. I've seen this go around. I've seen it produce a lot of fun. I definitely read them all. I'm ready. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. 50 questions? 50? Holy. What do you guys think? My favorite types are Ghost, Ice, Water, and Bug. I actually don't think I'd qualify for any of them except for maybe Water? But what do you guys think I would hit? We ball. You guys type in the chat what do you think I'll be. I'm gonna get going here. You just moved and all your stuff is still in boxes in your new bedroom. Actually, that was only half a year ago. How does unpacking and arranging of stuff most likely make you feel? Excited. Yeah. Oh. Looking forward to figuring out where everything goes? Yes. Neutral, anxious, wistful. I like my old, tired. Absolutely excited. I love that. Ghost Ice, that'd be so cool. Okay, booby top. Fairy? Maybe. You'll find a box marked free on the side of the road, full of unrelated pieces of wood, metal, and plastic. What best describes your most likely reaction? I'm not much of a builder, so probably like kind of like, oh, that's neat. I probably would do like a, hey, I'm glad that's there for somebody. Take it home, pick out a few things, maybe take a few things that look interesting, take something in it, don't really already have much at home, would have taken thing, but I like to just because it's fun to see what people are throwing out. Yeah, probably that. So don't do anything related to construction, repairs, arts, and crafts. Well, I do some arts and crafts, though. Probably yes. I wouldn't take anything, but I'm happy that it's there. It's like I say with a lot of animes. Or a lot of shows. I'm like, hey, this game, this anime, it's not for me. for somebody. I'm glad it's there. And chat, you guys tell me what you guys would do too. A friend invites you out to an event in a place that you've never even heard of before. What would most likely make you want to go with them? Lots of people? You want to be with other friends? Probably that. Lively? Chill? Busy? I kind of like to try a little bit of everything. If I can get intoxicated! Totally different from anywhere I've been before. Ooh, I like new experiences. If I thought the gang going would make me my friend happy, oh, I am someone who tries to. I am a people pleaser. Think I'm cool and fun? Oh, I do. Again, a people pleaser. I'd just be happy my friend invited me. It would be easier to answer that wouldn't make me want to go. Ooh. Yeah, I just want to be included. Like, I might not be able to go, but I'd be just someone saying, hey, Yomi, do you want to go to this? I cry. Yeah. You suspect that a favorite habit of yours is having a bad effect on your body. How are you most likely to react? Stop doing immediately. Probably that. Do it less and see if anything's better. Try incorporating other habits that might lessen the negative impact. Adjust. Do a bit more. Try to break the habit, but it'd be a real struggle since they're coded to me, even if they're harmful. I will do everything I can to stop doing it immediately. Remember when I was trying to stop biting my nails? Day one, I bought that icky stuff that makes your nails taste bad. So, it wouldn't happen immediately, but I would take all the steps to stop doing so immediately. And probably over the couple weeks, I would break that habit. I've been told. Yeah, working less. I had a great Yomi day yesterday. I played Uma Musume. I hung out with Zen and a couple of friends there. I did a little bit of house cleaning. I made some good food. Did some role plays. Played a little bit of a game. Yeah, I just chilled. We had anime night. We have anime nights every Fridays. Anyway, yeah, I'll do what I can to stop doing it immediately. Appliance in your home stops working, which is the following best describes. My washing machine! And I knew how to fix it. I learned how to fix it. I bet I know how. No. I gather the stuff I need to do it, then try to fix it tomorrow, possibly. Figure out what's wrong with it, either on my own or from the internet, and see. This is exactly what I did to the washing machine. And you know what? We fucking fixed it. I love doing this. When my rear view mirror on the car broke, I didn't know how to, like, install a new one. So I looked up, like, hey, this car model, how to unscrew and replace. And it works. I'm a grub. You need a favor from somebody, but you know you've already got a lot on their plate. What are you most likely to do? Ooh. Ask them, but let them know it's okay for them to say no. This. Offer to help with something that will lighten the load. I mean, kind of both. I literally last night on VGen, one of my artists that I often use, I was like, hey, you got a lot of orders right now. You can say no, I can look for other artists, but are you free? Fix my dad's car battery with a rock like a caveman that was 12. Unga bunga. Now, if somebody's offering to help and I don't know what I'm doing, I'll have it happen. You know, I was replacing the battery and Flork just did it for me. That was amazing. If I had to do it on my own, if I didn't have the help, I would have done so. But having somebody offer is fucking incredible. Which of the following would you most likely use as the best evidence to show that you have a healthy lifestyle? Diet. Definitely the diet. Unless there's something else. Well, I have a great sleep schedule too. Mental stability. Nah. My lack of addictive behaviors. Well. I do pride myself on that. I don't smoke. I don't drink. Like, I've had a couple drinks in my life now. But I don't, like, outside of those couple eventful ones. I don't do any drugs. Also, I am pretty hygienic. If I had to choose one. I don't think I'd be able to demonstrate it. Chat, this is you. I think it would be either my addictive behaviors, the lack of thereof, or my, well, the diet thing's a bit new. I've always ate pretty well, but I've only gotten further. It's addicting. You buy Pokemon cards, and that's worse. I do that for you guys! Ooh, I have thought about meal prepping recently. Ooh. Oh, not sure why I got timed out, but just try something else, sweetie. It's very late, the grocery store is closed, and you realize that you're hungry. The only food that you have is some leftovers from a meal that you didn't like that much to begin with. What are you most likely to do about this? Ooh, I would either starve and wake up to the morning having a big meal, or I would go to a really late fast food place. Don't eat anything. And you probably stay awake until the grocery store opens. Spice up the leftovers. Sometimes I do this too. Late night takeout, I go to a convenience store for some snacks. Yeah. Yeah. If I had to, I'll go to Taco Bell at midnight. Either that or again, well, no, I don't do that very often. I kind of hard cut off food at 9. Yeah, I usually just go to sleep and have a really big breakfast. Like instead of 2 eggs, I'll do 3. Instead of 2 slices of bacon, I'll do 3. I'll just add another 50% to my breakfast. The only time I've done super late night food was when I used to be a DoorDasher. I told you guys this. I kind of did all sorts of different routines with DoorDash. I later settled on doing like, you know, midday. But for a while, I was doing the graveyard shift. And when I did the graveyard shift, yeah, I'd have to eat some late night. You find out someone you don't like has stopped going to a place that you both normally go, specifically because they're afraid of running into you. Ooh, that hurts. What's not gonna be feeling about that? Successful? It doesn't feel right that someone has stopped doing something because they don't, because they like because of me. That right there. Also confused. I'm being portrayed by oh god, the insecurity is striking. Oh god, yes. I'd be like, please talk to me. What did I do wrong? How come? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I would be absolute panic attack. Hi, Sarah. I'll send you this test. It is a Pokemon type test. It's 50 questions, but it's worth it. You're trying to open a jar. You even have the gripper pads. It takes a lot of strength. How are you most likely to continue? Gripper pads! Keep going until it opens. Oh, I've got momentum. Take a moment, assess this position. Yeah, I would keep trying. Oh boy, Smitten. Hi, Don. We got a shout out for Smith. Can we get a shout out for Smitten Seraph? Hi, sweetie. You're working on something important. You got a text from a friend who wants to hang out right now. Wait, hold on. Let me recalibrate. There we go. So I actually have a policy about this. You guys know I work a lot. However, most of the stuff that I'm working on, most of what I work on, can be put off to another day. Because I always try to do stuff early. So my friends know I am not too busy for you. If you message me, and I'm doing something, and you say, hey, Yomi, I'm having a really bad day, I need someone to talk to, I will drop everything, and I will be there. Because a lot of the times, the stuff that I'm working on is important enough to me, but it's not vital. Yomi does. Thank you, Sarah. I'll find time for another day. You know, I've had plenty of times where someone's like, hey, I need someone to hang out with. Like, okay, let's play Peak. Or let's do Sled Game. You know, one of those games that's more like social and you can just do so. Like, yeah, I can't always do this. But this is really... I want people to know, yes, I work a lot. Yes, I am a busy bee. But I will always have time for folks if need be. The only thing that's less flexible is my streams, obviously. You know, because that is work. So that's less of a like important project. More like, hey, I'm working, I'm doing what I gotta do here. I say gotta, like I enjoy this employment. But even then, like if I had someone call, like say midstream, like something drastic, then, you know, I will do so. But even then. Anyway, I'm rambling. I drop what I was doing, go and hang out with my friend. Tell my friend that I'm busy, but I won't go hang out with them while I work. Yeah, so this is a bit weird. Drop what I'm doing. You sprain your ankle. It's pretty common, but what are the most likely response? Rest for a bit, then keep doing whatever I was doing. Stay off as much as possible. Rest, ice compression, and elevation. Ooh. Never do what I was doing again! I would really try to take care of it. I mean, hell, a thing right now is I have the laser hair removal stuff. And I have to do, like, aloe and wear, like, pajamas for, like, a couple days whenever I do that. And I listen. Doctor gives orders, or I do something that's painful to myself by accident. I get the bandages. I wash off with the soap or peroxide. I do that kind of stuff. Yeah. You want to make someone a birthday card, but other than paper, you realize that you only have a few colored markers and some random stickers. I love doing stuff like this! I would just make something funny. Buy the specific materials. Well, I could do that too. I would design digitally. I would never give someone a birthday card. No, think of the tier 1 deeds. Think of it 1 year. Plan out the design I want and then go buy. Actually, I do usually go out and buy the extra stuff. You're doing an escape room with some friends. I don't think I've ever done an escape room, have I? SVA escape room when? I'd be casual. I'd just have fun. Prankish. Ooh, I would be a little bit of a shit. I would have a little bit of a shit. I don't know. I'd probably treat it just casually and have fun. I'm not the best at puzzles. Yeah. You're having a heated argument with someone you're close to. They brought up something that they know you're really sensitive about in a negative light. I'd probably just cry. I'd be a little bitch. I would cry. If somebody has the nerve to do that, that's pretty upsetting. Also, if somebody has an issue, we talked about this literally the other day, if somebody has an issue with you, and they failed to bring it up for months, and they only just bring it up, like, in an argument, like, well, there's this. It's like, you haven't told me that for how long? I'm sorry, they're fake as fuck. Straight up, if somebody does that, they have a problem with you, they had millions of opportunities to tell you about it, and they hold on to it like a fucking villain and only tell you at the worst moment. A, they're fucked up. B, they're fake as fuck. I'm sorry. I don't have time for that shit. Get the fuck out of my house. That's not really what the question was, but just very important to me. Yeah, dramatic strategy of accidentally noticed. It's messed up. Because I've had some stuff that I've had to, like, hold on to and... okay, there is some stuff where you hold on to it only because you're trying to find the right ways to talk about it. That could take a couple weeks. That makes sense. Professional environments, too. That requires some niche. I'm talking about just two friends. Just two people, unprofessionally. Doesn't have to be related to any of the sort of stuff. Just, hey, you're friends. How do you bring that up? That's different, yeah. You just woke it up. It's a work or a school day. What are you most likely to do within the first few hours of being awake? Coffee, breakfast, feed my lizard, brush my teeth. Probably this. Ooh, exercise. Spend a lot of time making a really nice... I love making a good breakfast. Rush out the door. Watch internet videos. Some days I have slow. I'm always up. Making a really nice breakfast. I make really nice breakfast. You're in a self-help section of a bookstore, most likely looking at. Mental health. Absolutely mental health. You express a strong opinion in a group conversation and it's immediately challenged by someone in the group. Nobody jumps to your defense. How are you most likely to react? I just realized I didn't get my YouTube side up. I have YouTube up, but I have not put it on my phone, so I have not been able to read YouTube chat. I am so sorry. We need a Yomi cookbook to get ready. I would love an SVA cookbook. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm even predicting something, but like, SVA cookbook. That would be amazing. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. You express a strong opinion in a group conversation. It's a immediate challenge to someone in the group. Nobody jumps in your defense. How you must react? Scared. Scared. I walk back a minute to try to meet this other person halfway. Yeah. I acknowledge a difference of opinion and move on. Also that. I explain what led me to believe what I believe. Honestly, that too. I leave the conversation embarrassed. I walk from a conversation because I don't need other people. Ooh. I always try to hear somebody else out. A lot of times I realize the stuff that I have learned was not taught correctly, or, you know, I've only learned from like one side of things. I want to learn. Hi, Goman. So, probably explain what led me to believe that. You're doing a task, you suddenly realize that there's more time sensitive than you were expecting. How are you most likely to make you feel? We pump on some good music, we get a cup of coffee, and we fucking ball. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Yep. Wouldn't affect me, just me. Yeah, let's get it done. Absolutely. You're throwing a party at your place. Never. Just, I don't like parties in general. Sorry. I'm sorry. I can't imagine wanting to throw a party at my house. Yeah, there we go. I don't know. I haven't really been to like much in terms of parties. Other than, again, the stuff with conventions nowadays, which is still pretty new to me. Not even LAN parties? Not really, no. Two of your friends are having a personal conflict. They want you to mediate and help find a solution. Gladly. I will mediate. Most likely be the reason they asked you. Authority, wisdom, probably that. Warmth. Oh, yeah. I like to think I can make people just feel warm and happy. I've been told I'm very approachable about even like very personal matters. You're at a giant multi-stage music festival. Where are you most likely to be found? I'm not that. I mean, I'm into music, just not theirs. Anywhere else? Mainly because the amount of noise stresses me out. Yes. The noise. This would stress me the fuck out. Which of the following physically, emotionally intense jobs do you think would be the least likely to overwhelm you? So which of these could I do the best, I think? Stunt person! That sounds like so much fun! I know I can't be a bouncer. I am a little intimidated by fire, not greatly. I have a lot of respect for firefighters. Not wrestling, I would be a jobber. Let's be real, I would be a jobber. Stunt person? I mean, I had a Class A license. I could fucking drive. I could fucking drive, absolutely. People's problems? I stream for a living, I listen to enough problems. You belong to a subculture that just got a lot of negative mainstream media's attention. Vtubing. How would this most likely affect your relationship with the subculture? Ignore it, honestly. Like, when something gets like a mainstream attention, I honestly don't really listen that much because the mainstream media is fucking cringe. And, you know, it's not always right. The mainstream media is paying for your attention. Remember that. The news is being paid to have your attention. They have bias too. Abandon, still secretly engaged, still quietly engaged, downplay interest of ass. I don't know. I mean, this is a hard question. Sure with people unbinded. I'd be proudly engaged, become full throttle champions to rethink my affiliation. Okay, so this is talking more about a subculture. Okay, hold on. So, this isn't work. This is more of a subculture. So imagine if I'm into a video game, and suddenly this video game had a lot of negative attention. Okay, that's a better way to phrase this. I would still engage, invite opportunities for discourse and understanding, but I want to hear people's sides. Probably that. You're a student, you have a really big test coming up. How are you likely to handle this? I don't study as much as I used to. Study a little, don't study at all. Trust my existing knowledge. Find a way to take the test early so I can have all the answers. Could probably rely on existing knowledge for a good grade, but I'd prefer pressure. Ooh, that. Oh, not to like toot my horn, but I did pretty well with tests. I listened and took notes, you know? Hold on, how long is this song playing? Oh, it's a 20-minute long song. I was like, why has this been going on for a while? There we go. A friend asked for a favor that might actually take some effort on your part.
Well, thank you. You're welcome.
I was thinking about you today, Sunny. Hi!
I like your sock.
We got a shout out for Sunny. How are you? Wow, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, if you want a Yomi wallpaper, you can always check my Ko-Fi. My Ko-Fi has free wallpapers, free voice packs, free mouse cursor. You see this little mouse cursor right here? Free VTuber assets, a whole bunch of stuff. It might actually take some effort on your part. What are you most likely to consider first before applying? Now, asking for a favor, what do you ask first before applying? If I have the energy, if I have the time. Wow! I'm always willing to help a friend, even if I'm growing eternally. I'm always happy. I mean, honestly, yeah, I just do it. I don't really have a lot of issues with that. I'm happy to be helpful in general. The amount of, my main goal is that I want to help small VTubers. Yeah! You know, work, school, or any pressing responsibilities. It's a sunny day and a mild day outside. What would you most likely do? I'll be inside. I mean, I hike, but... I do what I was already planning to do that day. Yeah, I'm pretty planned. I'm pretty planned. First date with somebody who barely knows you. You have no friends in common with you. If your date asks, what secrets would you be willing to share about yourself? Hey, it's good to meet ya. I'm a VTuber. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. It's good to meet you. I'm a VTuber. Nice to have a tie. Open as possible without saying anything too controversial? Yeah, probably that. I'm very open. 30 of 50. This test is long. We're gonna do the Myers-Briggs test after this one. It's time for a change. Reorganizing everything in your bedroom, including furniture. Also, chat, I'd be happy to hear your answers too. I mean, look, if you're meeting a new person and you can't be honest with them, that's not going to be a good relationship. That's not going to be healthy. What in my life would I change for the new ally? Ooh. If I had to change one thing about my life, what would it be? Productivity and workflow? Ooh, probably this. Exercise and physical activities. I'm actually working on this. Friends and social life. Relaxation and leisure activities. Oh, wait. I would want to find a way to make myself more productive in less time, so I have more time for my relaxation and leisure. As well as my general happiness. It's kind of all go in tandem. Huh. Well, this is organizing things in my bedroom and for furniture. So... Probably the leisure. Make a boxing, have you tried it? Yeah! I want to do more, though. That's the thing. I really haven't had a lot of time to do, like, those kind of things. I've been slacking on the workout side, but we'll get there. You're taking an intercontinental train to... I want to go on a train again! Some wires crossed. You don't actually have anywhere to stay. How are you most likely to handle this? Find a hostile way to stay in. Cheap motel, probably that. Nice hotel. Meet people. Thanks, a VTube, I actually have a lot of people who'd be willing to stay at their place now. Sleep in the terminal. I feel like I've done this before. I don't know. Whoever goes to lend me a room should fix this. I'd probably find a cheap motel. So, I remember, a long, long time ago, I took a bus. I took a bus cross-country. And one of the buses wasn't, like, going out for a little while, so I had to stay at the bus terminal for, like, 4 hours. I just slept there. I don't think that counts, though. Cheap motel. Greyhounds are so good for that? Yeah. I think it was a Greyhound. I had a long-distance relationship. A long while ago. I don't want to give all the details. I don't even really remember most of the details. But I do remember Christmas fucking Day taking 25 plus hours of Greyhound buses. I remember buying a DS game just for the ride. It was called Time Hollow. I showed you guys that game, Time Hollow. Wait, we talked about this. That was my bus ride game. Ultimate priority when working out. Probably weight loss. Sleep better. Jet food. Sports, competition, stress. Have a very physical job, pretty much work out. Healthy. Yeah, just lose weight. Health. Establish friend group that gets together regularly, and unexpectedly one of your friends brings a new person to the group. Don't do that unexpectedly! That's so fucked! I'll be friendly. Anxious. I hope my friend isn't going to bring this new person around every time. Disrespected, angry, indifferent, cautious. Keep what's about. I'd be friendly, but internally, I would also be very nervous. Stuck in a tiny town in Italy. Didn't want to sleep in the train station. Doesn't hobbies. Doorway blocks away thunderstorms heavily, which... Oh my god! If your neighbors were asked about what you're like, what sort of consensus would they most likely have? Heck, my landlord and even the maintenance people talk about this. They say good things, so... Pretty accurate sense of me personally. Experience the same sanitized version of myself, but many people would make sanitized version. This is hard. I don't know me very well. I mean, not many people know me super well locally. I have all the different interactions with different neighbors. I don't really interact with my neighbors that much. Some might say I seem like a nice person, but nobody really knows me. I feel like they'd know me pretty well. I'm pretty open. The only thing I'm not open about is obviously I don't tell people that I do VTubing, because, I don't want to dox myself. No. My landlord knows how to do VTubing. My landlord knows. That's important. This is the Pokemon personality test. You're really angry. You're all alone in your home. How are you most likely to handle this? Drive. I go out. Calling a text. Oh, I also would try to talk to somebody. Intimate object, doing a fun, relaxing thing. Yeah, something fun. Creative. Writing feelings. I am more sad than angry. I don't want to do something fun. I usually go for a drive to de-stress. Yeah, so my landlord knows. The police department knows. A little thing I should tell you guys. If you move, like I'm a streamer, I stream full time. So my local authorities know, I called them up and I said, hey, my name is blah, blah, blah. I do streaming for a living and this is my address. So if you guys ever get a call and someone is saying that there's a threat of bodily harm or, that there's someone in danger, I live alone. Do not SWAT. Call me first. And the police were like, hey, we appreciate that. Makes sense. We know what swatting is. We understand that a risk that happens. So, they know. I honestly think that's a smart thing to do. You don't have to tell them anything more than that. You just give them your address, your name, tell them that you stream for a living, and that, hey, I live with blank amount of people, or I live with so-and-so. In my case, again, I live alone, other than my lovely bearded dragon. So it's I advise everybody, if you do this, please do. It's very safe.
Now you know!
You suddenly decide to skip town. You find yourself somewhere new and low on funds. Holy crap, how'd this happen? What do you feel would be your greatest asset in finding a new job? Ooh. I think I can be pretty smart. Personality, high status, desperate and willingness. I'm desperate enough to suck up if I need the money. My boldness to fully lie on a resume, my ability to subtly pad a resume, extensive and varied percent. I would say I feel like I can be pretty smart. Thank you for the follow, Blue Skeleton Man. You awesome friends? A jerk made a vulgar remark about what you're wearing. Or how much others spawn. I just ignore them. I would just tell them have a nice day. Get in a relationship with them for at least 3 months. Oh, that's one of my moderators. This happens once in a while. And I just like, love you too, have a nice day. That's it. I think there's something like that, right? Laugh it off, yeah. Yeah, if somebody actually gives me some shit or whatever, I'll just be like, you know, like a pass-by or driver, a road rager, whatever. I'm like, hey, have a nice one, good for you. Yeah. Your friend is moving to a new place in the same town, and a few other friends have gone over to help. What are you most likely to do? I mean, I would help them move. Yeah, I would help out. This is fine. Oh, yeah, I would also try to make it in the best way possible. My friends, if I can have things, helping out and asking my friends if I can have things that they, ooh. Staying in motion by focusing on smaller things that I can carry by myself. Finding the biggest things that I can move myself, rallying my other friends to help me. Yes! Get together! Do it together. You've been sitting at a desk, working on the same thing for several hours, and only getting up periodically to use the bathroom. How are you most likely to feel about this? Immediately get up. Every 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes, your brain starts to tire. Get up, move around a little bit. I feel powerful, though. Chug a Red Bull? No! Chug a Gamer Subs. Code Yomi. First date with someone at a karaoke dance night. What will you most likely do and try to impress your date here? Dance real well with them. Sing whatever song you can make singing. Sing an impressive, difficult song. Even a slip on a vocal range? Probably that. I have a need to try to impress people. And that's a bad habit of mine. Tell my date to buy me an expensive drink. Dance with other people to make the date sweat a little. Ooh, sing a song I know I can sing very well. Yes! You're volunteering at a place with a lot of different tasks, but work is going unusually slow for a specific assignment. Being nearly non-existent. What are you most likely to do? Oh, so if I'm like, hey, this job is super easy, super small. I would try to keep myself productive with something. Look for someone who seems busy and see if I can help them. Yeah, people pleaser. Someone you live with has been stealing money from you, either cash or using a credit card. How are you most likely to handle this? Oh, I remember this. Well, this is saying if I suspect them. Watch when something unexpected happens, I can... Yeah, I would plan. I would try to find a way to plan and catch them. Is that your real voice? Yeah, it is. You call in a favor for a friend, and they do it, but when afterwards, you learn that... Wait, what phrase? You call in a favor from a friend. Okay. And they do it, but then afterwards, you learn that they really didn't want to do it. Huh, interesting. Regardless of how you respond, how would you most likely make you feel internally? I'm a little confused by this question. They do this, but then afterwards you learn they really don't want to. Oh! Like it'll feel internally. This goes along with the whole I said earlier, like, why didn't you just tell me? Grateful. I'm lucky to have a good friend who's not really one. Can be hard to interact with them normally after this? Yeah, because, like, how could you just tell me? You had a problem. They should have just told me. Yeah, like, I'd be a little annoyed. Probably awkward if... I feel really weird. Because that's more sudden. If it was, like, weeks later, then I'd be mad. But if it's, like, at that moment, you're in an all-you-can-eat buffet that's been paid for by somebody else. Oh! Like Flork! Actually, wait, this did happen. Flork bought us Hot Pot. Eat as much as feels natural and comfortable. Gotta make the most of it. I would be a bit gluttonous. I'm not gonna lie. If I had an because, okay. So, the way I met Flork was that Flork brought us to Hot Pot. And now I had not done Hot Pot yet. We've done it a couple times now. But for my first one, I looked at what it was, I prepared myself, and then I thought, you know what? No food today. I gave myself a nice empty stomach, and I gorged. I put Oguri Cap to shame. Smuggle out a little extra! So yeah, I made the most of it. I made the most of it. You've been sucked into a drawn-out argument with a family member. Oh yeah, my family wound. Not letting it go. What is most likely the last thing you're going... What is most likely the last thing that you're doing before you just walk away? Ooh, cry. Again, cry! Absolutely, I wouldn't yell, I wouldn't scream, I wouldn't push. Kinda non-verbal, too. Yeah, a lot of crying. We're almost done! 5 more questions! I'm gonna change up to our, to some other music. Give me a second. There we go. Surprisingly long. It is! I thought this would be quick. You have an art form that you love, but you feel that it's too niche to be a viable career. What would you most likely do with this art form? Ooh! I mean, I would practice it still, you know? I'd still have fun with it. You know, there's no telling what skills my future ideals will require of me. You know what? That's kind of what's applying right now. D&D. I love D&D to death. I would play tabletop games all the time. And I kept sharp with it, and I enjoyed it. And I loved it. But you know what? 10, 15 years later, VTubing comes around, which, you know, characters, roleplay, improvisation. Yeah, there's no, because D&D genuinely is the main reason I feel comfortable VTubing. The next day, media can instantly explode, yeah. You know, with your friends in public, some jerk is directly harassing them. Ooh, how would you stand up to a harasser to your friends? I tell the harasser very clear terms to leave my friend alone. Yeah. I would confront. I wouldn't be, like, mean. But I would help my friend get away, tell them to, like, fuck off the harasser and stop. No further thing needed. You do not escalate. You moved to a new town, you don't really know anyone yet. That's me right now! How would you just likely go about making new friends? Make them online. I just make them online. Probably wouldn't bother on most of my... Most of my friends are online, and some of them live closer than I thought. What about you guys? Are we all, like, online-only kind of folks? Same? Spacey, you're a great example. You're a great fucking example. Thank you for the thank you for 33 months, Spacey. Oh my god, like... We're gonna meet one day. We're gonna hang out one day. But, like, we met because of online. 3 more questions. 3 more questions. You're leaving the grocery store on a busy day. On your way out, you notice an empty shopping cart is blocking an otherwise free parking spot. I move that cart every freaking time. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. We talked about this. These shopping carts dent cars. If you do not put your shopping cart away, I'm sorry. I've lost my respect for you. This is actually one of the smallest things that can make me lose the biggest respect for a person. Yomi meetup, yeah. It's nearby to me. There's a shocking lot of coincidences happening. Right, Sonny? That happened to me with a friend too recently. I move it into the nearest shopping corral along with any others. Yeah, if I see another one, I've done this. I've had little corrals myself that I will do. I'll do this. I'll do this. I don't care. If I could save 5 seconds to stop somebody from having to pay like a $500 car bill because their car got scratched, I don't need a thank you. I'm just happy to help. When she shops alone, she leaves it, but she's disabled. I'll make her further disabled for doing that. No, jokes aside, I kind of get it for that, but yeah. Someone you live with is going through a bad breakup, and you know about it because you can hear them in their room, either loud, angry phone calls or yelling at nobody. It's hard to tell. I would leave them for a bit and then check on them later. Start yelling in my room? No. Wearing headphones? No. Playing music? No. Wouldn't block out the sound, leave it open. I would leave myself open and available to talking, but only if they initiate it. Ooh. Leave a note. Yeah, okay. I would do this. I think people need time to grieve. They need time to sort themselves out a bit. But I always want to be there for them. This is that same thing, like I say, where I'm constantly working, but I'm never too busy if a friend approaches me. That's kind of like what the leaving note thing is for. Yeah. Last question! Holy shit! You have an idea for an ambitious project that was exciting a month ago, but now you're realizing that you might have bitten off more than you can chew. Ooh. I give myself a deadline to help focus, and I also ask for help. I do have people who are willing to help. Oh, here we go. I got some friends to help with the parts that I struggle with, and I pay them. And I pay them if I can. If they want me to pay, that's fine too. Yeah. Are you human or a Pokemon? Wait, what? Show my okay, it'll show both. I was like, do not make me redo all this. Whoa, wait, what? Fire? I would either... If I was at... What? Best of... Hold on. Fire types are best defined by their vast reserves of energy and their strong connections to their own feelings. That does make sense. If that's what fire is, that does make sense. They're energetic, intense, and powerful, but internally they can still feel quite fragile and vulnerable and tend to avoid conflict. Wait! That does make sense for me. I'm very anti-fire, but fire types are generally open, honest, and grounded, and despite their often turbulent emotions, they retain a consistent set of values and character. They're highly expressive, resourceful, and prone to grand gestures, but they often lack direction as they have a full tank of gas everywhere. Wait! That does sound like me! Wait! That does sound right. Like, I can be very calm. Here's the thing. When I'm on my own, like private, I'm pretty calm. I collect myself, but... Like, VTubing is a fucking passion for me. I can't stop. What I do these days, because I've been able to find myself. And let's do the other one. So my dual type, if I was a dual type, would be normal flying. I'm a Pidgey! What the f? I'm a Pidgey. Normal primaries share all their friendliness, openness, and absence of complications that normal types are known for, but with greater emotional intensity. Parts of their lives tend to be a little more chaotic. They often tend to put much greater care and effort into keeping things stable. True. If I see a problem, I try to fix it. Where's it from? Here's the link again. See the number at the top of it? Oh, wait a second! There's 3! Hold on. Interesting. Oh! Okay, well... Let me see here. Grass, simple, modest life. I mean, I do try to keep it simple to enough. They like taking it slow. Nah. And we have the normal type. Okay. If I was a lone type, I'd be fire. If I was a dual type... Let's see this. Ice, primary, versatile, resourceful, and creative. I like that. That feels right. Center things around their physical health and surroundings, but are generally distinguished by a greater sense of the needs of others. Yup, I put the needs of others above myself. More aware of those around them, and as such, they're more likely to be active to helpful to others. They typically have a lot of energy, yes. And although their intensity can make them a little more intimidating than other ice types, they're also more likely to be playful and silly. Oh, this is probably the most accurate I've seen so far. This is probably the most accurate fucking thing I've seen so far. What? Electric. High energy, sense of power, and expressiveness. Counterparts. Rarely rely on physical abilities, like to avoid conflicts, complicated relationships. Okay. We talked about the normal. What's a flying? Flying share their monotype counterparts, cleverness, precision, flexibility, and impulse to act on decisions quickly. They also tend to be a lot more easygoing. They often form strong bonds with those around them. And although they can still be aggressive and loud, they're rarely physically tough or intimidating. They're also easy to understand, generally friendly. Flying secondaries. Oh, here goes secondaries. Flying... Oh, wait. Primary and secondaries. Interesting. Secondaries feel the need to actively prioritize their own survival, but with a reliable group of comrades, they're much less likely than other flying types to attempt doing everything with maximum energy and efficiency. I don't know about that, actually. I do kind of give everything my all. Would it be normal, then? Huh. Mr. on Ice is awesome. I think this is what we're looking at. Pokedex results. Ooh. First off, hold on. Pokemon types. I want to look up, what is an ice flying Pokemon? We got a couple. Articuno! My favorite of the legendary birds. Delibird! One of my least favorite Pokemon, funny enough. I guess we're an Artifucking-Kuno then, okay! Huh! And now for the Pokedex results. Well, shit on a shingle all side. Oh my god. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, too. Santa Bird. Pokedex results. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, this is cool. Wait a second. What? You're helpful. You have... Wait, what? You have some quality or ability allow you to be unusually helpful, giving you support. This means this may be only situational, like help with those in distress, or love of less evolved versions of your kind. Or you may just have an instinct to be helpful at every opportunity. Probably the instinct part, I'll tell you what. When it's having a fun, fluffy body, releasing a relaxing scent, or being considered a good luck omen, there are some qualities of you being that makes people or other Pokemon feel safe and close to you. This part I really feel. I want to say something about this really quickly. I'm not going to get too deep, but I've had a lot of people come to me and open up to me. And I'll even ask them. I'll say, why did you tell me about this? Like, this is heavy stuff. Or this is, like, technically something I shouldn't be knowing or whatever. And they'll say it's because, like, I feel like I can open up to you. I feel like I can trust you, and that means the world to me. Oh! Dark Lord, what do we got today? Today is International Albinism, World Gin Day, Chamoy Day, World Soft... Okay, Soft Eye, Rose Day, Dragonfly Day, the Feast of San Antonio. Whoa! Wait, that's really cool. Dark Lord, I love that you do that! Oh, I love that you do that. But yeah, I've had a lot of people come to me about a lot of these kind of things. Energy from self. You can create energy from nothing, whether it's just from body part that literally generates cold, heat, or electricity. Yeah, I do get random spurs of energy. I'm a mixed attacker, regular and special. Defenses are good, HP. I'm very slow. Sorry, guys. I'm super slow. Oh, my abilities! Wait, what abilities do I have? Look at this. You take half damage from direct contact moves, but double from fire-type moves. Fluffy! Your presence reduces the damage taken by allies. Ooh. Trick Room! Wait, yeah, I would have Trick Room. I would have Trick Room. Oh, shit. You awaken from sleep twice as fast as other Pokemon. Oh, I do wake up early, yeah. Well, shit! Guys, I'm gonna post these as well. Fuck it. And this one, and then we grab the Pokedex one. I'm an Articuno! Oh, holy shit. This is interesting to me. I do see it. As much as, again, I'm not a fire person, the single type fire, from what it said, does make sense. Yomi is Zellyberry because she has explosives that aren't consistent and sometimes blow up in her face. True. True. This is a fun test. Once again, everyone wants to take this test. Here it is. Alright, are we ready for the Myers-Briggs test? Are we ready to find out which personality type I am? Or should we do, like, hearing or vision? Alright, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna put a poll up. I have to go to the bathroom. Let me do this. I'm gonna make this a 3-minute poll. Next test. Myers-Briggs. Personality type.
2 years.
Vision. Monica, hello! Oh! Fuck! Hi, Monica, how are you? Alright, we're gonna make this one of the bigger tests. Guys, I have to go to the bathroom really badly. Everybody, go follow Monica if you haven't. Oh, I love you. Alright, we're gonna pop an ad break. I'm gonna start the test right now. The words. Poll is up. I will be back in 3 minutes. I gotta go potty real bad, okay? I'll be back. Got Yomi is hot. Stroker. I'll do whatever you want in this outfit. Sniff me harder? Oh, I'm a slut! Thank you. Sweetheart. Anyway. Wait. Okay, I'm not gonna... Hold on! Wait!
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, little piss champ. Happy birthday to you.
Dummy thick. I am dummy thick. I mean, listen to the clap my ass shakes. If I just, like... You gotta remember, like, every time I come closer to you guys, you know, I'm walking towards you. My ass cheeks do it all the time. So yeah,
The
fun.
real
Have fun.
crime committed here is that Yomi is the biggest bottom in the tubing community.
It's true. Wait, no, it's not true. No, fuck you. Fuck. Next meme. Next meme. Oh no. Oh no. That was just meant to be a shortcut. Oh my god, everything. You are such a good girl. For not shitting yourself today. I'm proud of you. I'm back. Poll is up for just one more moment. 10 seconds left on the poll. Vote on it now. The vision test is winning. Oh god.
Check your panties.
And we're back. Welcome. For those of you who are just joining in, we are doing a lot of tests together. Johnny Test. I don't think I ever... Did I watch that show? I don't remember. The name rings a bell, though. Yes, when watching all sorts of these things, I had a lot of fun with those last couple ones. Like, yeah, the Pokemon one. Really? What type do you guys think you would be? Did you go piss? I did. Good piss. Refilled my water. Not refilled actually my my Gamer Subs cup. You know what I refilled? Fuck yeah! At the Bosley, I'm a ground, ice, and dragon. Ooh. Banana and Mimikyu? Base choices. I love them both so much. No, Margarita, that's not right! I am curious what the fairy type would have been, yeah. Huh. How was your weekend? I mean, I'm working. I'm having a good time. I'm streaming with all of you. Yesterday was a good chill day. I'm actually very excited because I don't have a lot on my plate right this moment. You know, I have some friends I want to hang out with. Why is my model lagging again? Hold on. This has been happening a lot recently, and I don't know why. I'm gonna recalibrate. Huh. I'm not sure why it's been doing that lately. I did try to fix it. I found no correlation of what it could have been. Like, it just happens like little lag spikes. Like, it's fine now. Oh, well. Oh, the recalibration, I looked up to the recalibration, I got jump scared. Yeah, it's weird right now. My model is having some kind of laggy spikes once in a while. It's been happening a lot this last week. The last, like, 4 or 5 streams. And I don't know what it is. Living on Twitch? No, it's impossible for you to Twitch thing. It's model. My model. Which means that it's either VTube Studio, VBridger, or something to do with my phone. Or my Wi-Fi. So, those would be the 4 things it would be. Can't really be sure how to tell which one it is, though. Yeah. So many programs, lines of code. Yeah, I have 9 programs open right now. We have VBridger, Lurkbait, VTS Pog, OBS, StreamerBot, Twitch Integrated Throwing System, VTube Studio, let's see, voice mod for the sound effects, that's 8. So yeah, we have like 7 or 8 Oh, and my Stream Deck. So yeah, there's almost 10 programs, like 8 plus. Mwah. All right, we're gonna jump to the next one. You guys want me to do a vision test? Interesting. Interesting. It's a lot. That's called VTubing. So with the vision test, this is going to also involve a color blindness test. That's right. I've got a couple of these. Give me a moment to grab what I want here. There we go. Get both of these open. I'm gonna just go through the disclaimer and shit like that. Oh, no. There we go.
Desync.
Just making sure it's not doxing any information of mine. Alrighty. You guys should have full vision with this as well. Let's check how fucking blind I am! Visual acuity. Indicates the direction of the E. Place yourself 3 feet from the screen. Oh, 3 feet. I am not 3 feet. Keep your near vision. Cover your left or your right eye. Oh, okay. I gotta... I'll just close it. Alright. Ain't so hard. Ain't so tough. Now cover the other eye. You ain't so tough. Yeah. Visual acuity seems okay. Test 1. 3 to go. See? That's not so tough. Cover your left and right eye. Shit. Do you see a line 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that is darker or sharper? Are any of these darker or sharper? No? I'll cover the other eye. Well, I'm gonna say it, 2 does, kind of. It looks a little bolder. You see there's some lines, the line's darker than— Fuck! Let me rub my eyes. Direction of C. Sure, okay. Oh, my glasses are fogged up. 1 second. I was covering my glasses earlier. Alright, let's close this eye this time. Wah. 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 I don't know! Wah. I don't know! I'll cover the other eye. Okay. The saxophones are getting louder! Alright, other side. Wah. Wah. Oh, that's so slight. Wah. I don't know! Wah. You seem to have difficulties in distinguishing contrast of both eyes. Fuck! No! No! I mean, I do have to wear glasses. Fuck. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, chat, that's not good. Learn today at Yomi stream that her right eye is borked. Fuck! Oh, no. I love villas. It's gonna be okay. Sure it is. Can you read all the lines of text, including the smallest one? Let's see. Being able to see well at a distance without the need to constantly fiddle with your glasses is important to learn, work, and stay safe. For the progressive learners, adults over the age of 40 can still enjoy the same level of visual acuity. Visual acuity has something has. Shit. I can't read the... Okay! Not the smallest one, no! You see that difficulty reading all the time? I know, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up! Oh, this has the color blindness test. Nice! 40 centimeters from the screen. How long is that? It's 40 centimeters.
It
Hold on.
says Morphe is very sexy and has large slime breasts.
I hate that. Alright, let me move myself 40 centimeters. Yes, I have a measuring tape. Alright, what number do I see? I see a 12. I see a 29. I see the 15. Yeah, this ain't so hard. Ooh, that's tough. It's a 97, I think. It kind of looks like an 87. I see the 16. What number do you see? If you don't see the number, type letter X.
Chemical X.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, okay. You have taken the first step to check your vision. It seems you might have vision difficulties. Recommend that you have a comprehensive eye exam. No! No! Fuck. I do know. Oh. I do know that I struggle to see things at certain distances. So... Oh, Jesus. No. No. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the button, don't worry. Oh, thank you for the reminder, though. I appreciate that. Let's try a full fucking colorblind test, okay? I will say, I know we have done this before. I think we did this during my subathon last year. So, I do recognize that. But I did feel like it's only appropriate that we do this. Yeah, this looks familiar. That was the subathon, yeah. 5. Okay, 6. 1. 4. 6. 2. 6. These gray ones are tough. 3. 1. 4. 5. 8. 3. 4. These, okay. Oh, these gray ones are so tough. Oh, I do see it's a 7. Okay. 4. 3. 9. 0. 7. 8. 5. 1. 7. Generate report. I got some wrong. Yeah, normal color vision. You can see after 1 million. Yay! Well, let's go further. The 0 is a 9. Fuck! Could we do more with these tests? Oh, that was what we did already. Oh. Oh, I love these a lot. ones! We did this one already. Wait, we did this one already. Did we?
You got coconut mold.
Okay, there's another one. There's another color, because I was like, wait, didn't we do that one already? But I believe there's another one that we're gonna do. Let's start.
Yomi, I am literally crying. You said that's a 7 feet so enthusiastically, and then...
I'm stupid! I'm stupid! Alright, let's start. That's a 9. That's a 5. That's a 6. That's a 4. That's a 5. That's a 1. That's a 6. That's a 9. That's a... oh, I can use my keyboard. That's a 3. That's a 6. That's a 3. That's a 2. 3. 1. Nothing. Nothing. 4. 7. Nothing. 8. Oh, these are really hard. I think there's a 9. Oh, fuck you, buddy. God damn it. Never mind. She cooked. Ah, was I wrong? Wait, did I miss some? Don't tell me I missed some. I'm good at maybe. Fuck. You missed a couple? Okay, listen. Let's look up one more. Color blind test. Because we're starting to get some of us like, oh, you missed a few. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Free color blind test. Let's go, okay? I'm gonna ace this test. 9. 8. 5. I've got this. I love you too. 2. 1. 7. These are easy. See? 2. Another 2. These are easy. Baby game. These are pilestone. I don't know what pilestone means, but you know what? We're fine. Yeah. These aren't so tough. It's the gray ones that were giving me a lot of trouble, though. When it gets to the grays, that's where I was really struggling. But these are pretty vibrant.
I don't think Yomi's addicted to Pokemon packs. I think she's addicted to colorblind tests. Yomi about to pull the Rainbow 6-7.
Okay, yeah, so this isn't so bad. Let's pull the Rainbow 6. Shut up. I think we're fine. I could do one more if you guys want me to, but I think we're okay. Well, I did get a couple wrong. You're fine, kid. Red, green, Triton blue, mosaic. Oh, wait, there's some really cool ones. These are awesome.
To be fair, she got a Rainbow 69.
I did. Yeah, the grayscale ones I struggle with. The grayscale ones, they like you guys were saying it was like. Did you guys say what the other colors were? I want to do one more. I want to see if it actually like can tell me something of it. I want to try one more. When it starts asking me some weird shit, then we're out. What do I input? That's a 12. Oh, here we go. 74. 6. 16. And we're gonna do the Myers-Briggs after this. I think that's a 2. 29. That's a 7. Okay. Wait, not okay. Looks like an 18. 5. 97. 8. 40. I think that's a 2. 42. 3. Okay. Easy. Mild color vision.
Yes.
What do you mean I got 2 wrong? Alright, so maybe I'm a little wonky with a color or 2. Maybe just a little. Maybe just a little. But you know what? I'm alright with that. Should we stop with the color blindness? It was 45? Oh. Well, shit. Are you guys ready for the Myers-Briggs, or should I try one more with the color blindness one? Where's the Myers-Briggs one? Personality. There it is. There it is. This is the big one. For those of you who don't know what a Myers-Briggs test is, Myers-Briggs, I'm very excited. I don't think I've ever done one of these. A Myers-Briggs test lets you know of is it 16 or 18? I think it's 16. Yeah, 4x4. There are 16 personality types. Let me actually look this up. Hold on. Myers-Briggs test personality types. Well, I'm gonna just like show you guys this really quickly.
Right about.
Come on. Come on. Come on, Google. I know you suck these days. These are the things that it would tell you. Yeah, I
so
or
the
E's.
Yomi says, ha ha ha. Morphe always knew Yomi only sees black and white. Yomi sees white banana that Morphe eats.
I haven't had my banana. Good point. So these are all of the different personalities that will happen with a personality test. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever done one of these. I feel like maybe I have. I don't know. All I know is I don't know what my answer is. If I did do one of these, it must have been when I was a little dumbass tiny baby. I just made like 5 clips. Fuck! Hey, raid? What? Huh? I didn't see anything about a raid. Thank you for the follow! Thank you, Lockdown. So these tests, there's no bad answer. This is just a chance to really learn about yourself. I'm gonna try to be quick with these. It was always on PC. It's okay. All right. Right out of the fucking gate, the world would be better if more people either A, used their head or had their heart in the right place. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Look at Yomi taught me. Fuck! Wait, no, not fuck. Shit! Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. Loaded answer here. I am a logical sort. You know, if it came to the trolley problem, I would pull it to, you know, kill 1 instead of leave it to be 5. I do prefer things to be handled logically if possible, but I'm very firm on nuance. I'm very firm on emotion, having a good heart about things. Like, I want there to be a little bit of both, but if I had to lean, I would lean more towards the heart in the right place, because numerous times have I and other people made mistakes, but it was never out of maliceness or like, oh, well, this is clearly the correct thing. It's like, no. Like, you are doing what you think is right, and if you are wrong, you will make up for it. So, I think the heart in the right place, says the overthinker. Yeah. When a new situation arises, I prefer to withdraw and think things through until I'm starting to understand it. Yeah. I like to think quietly every time. It's just like in stream. I don't like to do new things on the fly. I like to think it through. When examining something, I tend to find the facts and realities of a situation can speak for themselves.
Hey Yomi, you ever heard of up-down?
Yeah, you fucking tried pulling that on me before, Max! I tend to want to understand how and why one thing is connected to the next. I do like that. I like to kind of get a big scope of things and see how everything's connected. I more often feel the urge to roll my eyes when others, I don't really roll my eyes, don't have their act together, are inflexible, and lack spontaneity. Don't have their act together. If I had to choose one, you know, I'm not really keen on someone who's like super messy or, you know, can't even figure out what they're gonna do for breakfast. Like, you know, come on. I'll still try my best for somebody, but like, that's probably, if I had to choose, it'd be that. Which is closer to your natural state of mind. Planning ahead can often be stifling. Planning ahead is necessary. Already, planning ahead is necessary to feel relaxed, prepared for what to do. While I might miss some opportunities that fly because that was my mindset, I truly feel at ease when no one can be allowed to strike. Absolutely, 100%. I miss opportunities because of this, but I'll take it every time. I need structure. Absolutely need structure. When others communicate, I more often get distracted when they make errors of logic or fact, demonstrate disregard of others' feelings, or unawareness of their own feelings. Absolutely. When I'm with a group, when we're communicating, feelings first. Please, comfort. Thank you for the follow, dude. Shane Dog, Link Swarp, thank you. I do like to think logically, but I'll always weigh an emotion first. Which is closer to the usual way of approaching a task. And Chad, I want to hear your thoughts too on some of these. I tend to size up demands of the task and identify which parts of the job are crucial and which are non-essential. I then work around the non-essential parts in order to make things more easy. Okay. No, I do want it all done. I'm very perfectionist. I prefer the result to be solid. That means that I can overdo something in non-essential. Oh yeah, perfectionist right here. Perfectionist. I thought it was cute. No, you. Chat, we all know I'm a perfectionist, right? Why do you brought around the word schmuck? Like calling someone a schmuck. Schmuck! Like schmuckers. Only if we bring back the word groovy.
Groovy, bye.
Which is closer to you. People tend to make mistakes when they don't use their head and listen to reason. People tend to make mistakes when they don't listen to their personal sense of what they know is right. I think people make more mistakes when they don't fucking like listen to their head. Oh. Yeah, side of fellow perfectionist. Yeah. Shui. Yes. Just closer to your view. People tend to make more mistakes when they don't listen to their personal sense of what's right. When I feel like sometimes they... Oh. People tend to make mistakes when they don't use their head, listen to reason. Yeah. Because I feel like when you listen to your heart, again, that's important. I feel it's very important. Listen to your heart first. Make sure everybody's comfortable. And then start looking at the reasonable side. How do you feel about multitasking? I enjoy switching back and forth between tasks. In fact, I grow restless if I have to focus on one task for too long. No, I am single-minded. Work on one task at a time. Finish up before we on the next. Yes. This is why I'm not good at co-working channels. Oh, hey, let's like both be working on something together. I'll try. I want to be with my friends. But if I have music going and I'm working on my own thing, the moment like we start speaking, I'm fully distracted. I enjoy a social gathering more if I find myself engaged in intellectual stimulating conversation with someone who gets what I'm saying. Yeah, I'll nerd out. Dancing, telling funny stories, or playing a game. Kind of both. When I'm hanging out with like my one-on-one calls and stuff, I do like when we get very deep. Chat, call me out on what you think might be bullshit, too. I'm discovering a lot about myself with this. Holy shit. Which is more true of you. I can be mindful of whatever values and personal viewpoints a person subscribes to. At the end of the day, what really interests me is whatever impersonal, objective thoughts they may be able to bring to the table. I do value that a bit. And if some people can have opinions that I just feel are like, what are you fucking doing here? But I can be mindful of whatever impartial and objective insights our person expressing. At the end of the day, it's me. Is there a personal viewpoint, the values that are important to them? Ooh. I'm gonna go with the first one more. I'd rather have certain and reliable facts that I can know for sure are true, or tentative and prospective theories, even if they may not ultimately be true. Ooh. I love theory stuff. I love engaging in some fun theory crafting. That's just a theory. Oh. I listen to video game essays all the time about what ifs and stuff. I'm a person who keeps her heart warm. Absolutely. Finland not being real. Oi, fuck off. Banned. This is more true. I make explicit and detailed agreements about who will do what and when, and expect people to stick to them. I prefer to developments arise and then react spontaneously and expect others to be equally adaptable. No, again, I'm a planner. What? I'm a planner. Has anybody ever done this test? Because if so, I'm curious what you ended up getting. Oh, that's got a fun message. When people disagree on an issue, they should meet each other in an open argument. They should be sensitive where each is coming from. Ooh, probably more of this. It's like experience that led a person to hold the beliefs in a hold. They should give each other space to lay out their personal... Ooh. I like this where we get to understand each other. Everyone position other person's arguments, what kind of arguments they should use, impartial standards to evaluate. Sensitivity. Again, sensitivity and nuanced feelings. After a dinner party, others are more likely to complain that I talk too much and dominate the conversation, didn't talk enough. Ha ha! I don't know when to shut up. INFP! INTJ. Ooh. What is more true of you? I feel like brainstorming and airing my new ideas in order to get a sense of how others were like, ooh, yeah! I like thinking about my new ideas in peace, quiet of my own mind, mulling over it. Also that, ugh. This is tough. I like to think of an idea on my own first, and then I like to bounce those ideas off. Which I guess brainstorming is not that. Brainstorming is, starting with a fresh idea. I usually have the idea, then bring it to the table. So probably the latter. Oh, this is interesting! What's more true about my interactions? I enjoy seeing friends one-on-one. I find it more stimulating to hang out with several people at once. In a group setting, I tend to seek out one-on-one. Absolutely! I'm a one-on-one. 1000%. 1000%! What about you guys? Are you groups or are you individuals? That's a real question I'd like to know about. I like to sit and engage in, like long one-on-one talks. And I don't know. There's just something important to me about getting to get to know that person on a level that you might not be able to do in a group setting. But sometimes in a group setting, you're afraid to talk about a lot of specific things too, It's hard. I'm lonely. I'm sorry! In what kind of workplace do you thrive? An unhurried environment where I can be concrete, fast-paced where I don't get bored. Ooh. Is VTubing fast? Oh, that's tricky. I do a lot of things randomly in the moment, but when it comes to creating, I think I like to create in my own time, then later bounce those ideas off with people. So I think the latter. Hi, Tank! Yeah. Like, I used to do the hurried environments. I used to work at some pretty fast-paced kind of things. If someone wants to convince you of something, they should show me the logic pointing out the position of more rational. They should show me how their position connects with my values and how it affects the people involved. They want to convince me. If someone wants to convince me, I want to know if they're genuinely happy. I want to know if it's something that enriches their lives. Or, you know, if you tell me about a game, and like, oh, it's got this mechanic, and it's like pretty number crunchy with this, and you can do all these kinds of things. I'm like, that's cool, but can it let me be the character I want to be? That's why I like, funny enough, Pathfinder's a bit of both. Pathfinder's super crunchy and big in numbers, but it lets me be what I want to be. It can connect to me emotionally. Oh yeah, here we go. I can play a shitty RPG game if it means I can be the character I want for my emotional values. Yeah. Which is more true. This is the big one. This is the Myers-Briggs test. Which is more true of you. I communicate directly at face value, prefer not to assume things that wasn't said. I can help but people read between the lines. I can't help but read people between the lines. And feel rightly or wrongly, yeah. Oh. I'm starting to realize I like logic, but I think I like emotion more. Chad, I think I'm a walking paradox. Oh, fuck. I think I'm ooped. I might fail this test. Chad, I gotta fail a Myers-Briggs test. In revolving conflicts, which approach do you often find yourself doing? Principled approach, justice and logic, kind-hearted approach, personal understanding and good faith. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I would rather forgive somebody for stealing bread if it means, you know, they did it to, like, in good faith try to help somebody. Huh. I don't always think the justice system has the best lean into what we think. I don't think there's always nuance. Humans are a bit contradictory to this stuff. I guess so. What cook a new dish do you prefer? Ooh. I love to fuck around. Remember when we made the chocolate cake and I fucked around with some ingredients? I improvised. I like to loosely follow a recipe. I like to get the vague idea and then make up some of my own stuff. My favorite breakfast is something I just put together myself. Which is more true. I'm laid back and improvise. I like to be on top of things. I love to be on top of things. Bam, bam, bam. The sour cream with PB and wet. Exactly. It was terrible. Whose genius would you rather have? Ooh. These are literally two people that are big to me. Ooh. Yeah, I'll give you the link. Chat, which one do you guys think? Because, like, I love the ability to, you know, I love what Einstein has done. Again, quite a bit of science. But I love writing. I love characters. I love stories. This is really 50-50. Because Einstein is big for me. One of my favorite pictures is the picture of Einstein with his tongue out. Like, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I think it's very close. I'm gonna lean a little bit towards Einstein. But man, it's really close. I am more product-oriented. I focus on what needs to be done and impose the necessary structure to get there and reach the goal on time. Process. I resist structure as it's suffocating, but not allowing opportunities to... Oh. I'm gonna say the first one. Hey, Valiant! Moo! Hello! It's good to see you. Welcome! Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome, everybody, to the stream. My name is YomiQuinnley, alchemist extraordinaire. Not a mad scientist, most of the time, but a glad scientist. We're doing tests today. We found out my Unk score. We did the Pokemon dual type test. We've taken vision tests. We've taken colorblind tests. And now I am doing the Myers-Briggs test, which is the big personality one. We're learning about who the I am. School speedrun! Hey, at least I'm only a little bit low in Unk. And turns out I'm an ice flying. I am an Arta-fucking-Kuno. Wow! Valiant, thank you again for the raid. Saber, thank you for the follow. If you have to raid and run, totally understand. I value your health over my numbers. It's great to see you again. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Do make sure that you get a walk, you stretch your leggies, get some food. Look what Yomi taught us. Oi! I'm not that bad of an influence. I didn't teach you that. What do you mean? What do you mean? Jerk. Shakespeare work is overrated, especially
a lot of Shakespeare's work is overrated, especially Romeo and Juliet.
The tale of Romeo and Juliet is about two underage idiots, where one was too unable to be honest with themselves, and the other had suicidal tendencies, and they got an entire family killed for it. All right, so this next one. On to the test. When meeting new people, I easily think of things to say to get a conversation going. I like to size them before I initiate conversation. Ooh. So funny enough, I actually just made a new friend recently. Sorry, Flark, I'm over here today. I actually made a new friend recently, and I felt pretty easy about, talking about stuff. So, yeah, I feel this one. I feel like easy going. I can come up pretty well. What goes through your mind when you hear other people brainstorming new ideas? Oh, I want to know. I'm listening. I'm stimulated by whatever originally they bring to the table. Inspired to appreciate my own ideas. I gotta take important facts on my account until someone brings it up. I do feel that a lot. Ah! I didn't teach you that. I didn't teach you that. First and foremost, want to address the obvious practical problems associated with each idea. Of course, no, absolutely the first one. I love how this is becoming everyone's favorite. Did you know that Rocco drew that? That one? Rocco made that email for me as a gift, which makes it extra special. When faced with a novel challenge, I prefer to think the problem through, using my knowledge and experience to come up with a solution that I know will work. The approach doesn't have to be glamorous. Okay. I tend to end up exploring and imagining new possibilities I had not pondered before. Oh, yeah. I look up videos, I think outside the box, I ask people questions. Oh, yeah. What the fuck? I am thinking about Yuri, that's true. It's true. That's not inaccurate. Which statement do you agree with most? Feelings are irrational and no place for... Fuck that. Logical analysis is a valuable tool, but some people seem sadly oblivious to its limitations. Yep. Which is more true to you? I came across as reserved and hard to get to know. Others show up more when I'm around. Absolutely the second. Those are some easy ones. We talked about these earlier. As a leader, you're evaluated as... Ooh. If I had to choose one. My negative trait as a leader. Wishy-washy and ineffective. No, I like to think I can be pretty effective. Probably bossy and flexible. I feel like I have a very... It's like, you have to... It's gotta get done. This. So if I had to be negative about it, probably that. Which is more... Ooh, we're making some negative choices now. Which is more true of you? I don't pay attention to stupid things like insurance and tax returns, even though I probably should. Not me doing taxes at the end of the cycle, or having mail that is like, hey, you gotta pay this. And I was like, no, I don't. I didn't see this today. Oh. I hate this boring, like... I hate this so much. Which is most true of you? I prize structure over spontaneity and like to have a plan to fall back on? Yes. Don't need to lose any more than a second. Oh. It's happening. The PNG stupers starts lighting. Barney, let's go! Oh my god, congratulations! Ah. I really hope things go well for you. If you have any questions, I'll do what I can. At the end of the day, you feel that rational arguments would always trump personal values. Rational arguments may be valuable, but they cannot trump personal values. I mean, I care about person's personal values more. Which is more true of you. I like spending time with others, but I predominantly get my energy and focus from time being alone. I do feel that. I need time to cool off. After streams, I do need time to cool off. I'll drag you in during my premiere. I mean, I'll check it out. Absolutely take a look. Absolutely. Damn, I'm so fucking proud of you, though. Bonnie, let us know as things go. You've been such a lovely member of the community for so long. I really, really hope that you can have a great time getting into streaming. I spend time alone, but I predominantly energize activities that involve spending time with others. Well, actually, because here's the thing. I do get really energized, though, when I'm streaming. When I'm with all of you. So... Huh. This is hard. Because I get a lot of my fun with you guys. When I'm streaming, when I'm with you all, or when I hang out with a friend. But then it's like, once I'm tired, I want to be alone. Once I've exhausted my energy, I want to be alone. So, I get my energy and focus from being alone. This is what I get my energy from. So, I get my energy from resting by myself. I'm energetic when I'm with all of you. Which statement describes you better? I'm a realist endowed with common sense. Prone to come up with bold guesses. Ooh. I do want it to be... Yeah, let's go a little crazy. Pensive and a bit of practical. Pretty factual and hands-on. Ooh, I'm very hands-on. I like to get very hands-on. Which more so often happens to you? I get hit by a truck. Someone asks me a question and doesn't give me enough time to think of an answer before they resume talking. I ask someone a question, I get impatient when they don't answer right away. No, I like to take it slow with this stuff. Which kind of question frustrates you more? In school? School frustrates me.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bomb is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles. Hey,
yeah!
Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm a kid, you're about to make it
Yeah. Sorry, that person wasn't fitting the vibes either. I was like, all right, you're getting annoying.
All right, goodbye. Driving in my car.
And then you just... Oh. Whoopsie. I always love that one. All right, school. School sucks, but you should listen to school anyway. Wait, I have a demo for driving. What kind of teacher frustrates? Vague and unclear teachers expect students to magically infer what they're expected of them. They don't allow their students to push against the boundaries of the tasks they're assigned. Bridging knowledge to other fields, rather than subject. Ooh. The kind of teacher that frustrates me the most. The kind of teacher that frustrates me the most is the one who relies on tenure, is so regimented they don't want to listen to their students do anything creative or anything else. So, I guess it leans more towards the other. I am more concerned with state of the economy, the housing market. I'm more concerned with the visioning possibilities, those exciting maybes, which may or may not be real. Minding the facts, more to deal with that, and which is mastering it. Ooh, the possibilities! What I can do! In a meeting, which is more true of you. I like to collect my thoughts and know which point I'm going to make before I start speaking. I want to do this more. A lot more. Endless possibilities. When looking ahead at something in the future, you feel better if you have a settled and viable course of action. You gotta keep your options open. I settle. I settle on what I want to do and I fucking do it. Every time. I'm like, this, we go. Last question! Then we're gonna find out who I truly am! Who am I? My awareness is naturally focused on the actual realities that we all awake to every morning. Theory for theory's sake does not particularly interest me. Thoughts and theories move from time and place. The here and the now does not particularly interest me. Ooh. Oh, shit. I wake up and I have a plan. I wake up, I have a plan, I keep myself firm. But then, like, I want to, after my morning routine, I want to get very flexible. That we will all awake to every morning. Yeah, I awake to a plan. Oh, here we go. Whoa.
Final result. She's stupid.
INFJ. Whoa. Okay, wait. This is a strong lean. Look at how wide, like, my results, super strong to this. Super strong to this. Oh. Oh, shit. Alright, I want to read this. But I want to screenshot this for some socials and let people see. Whoa. Finally learned who I am today. Actually, no. Let's put a... Let me do something. 1 second. I'm sorry, guys. 1 second. I want to take a proper screenshot. I want to get our model in there. Yeah. Huh. Alright, let's see here. An INFJ. You ready for this, guys? Sensitive, empathetic, and insightful. You care deeply about people, want to accommodate them on the one hand, having strong visions that you desperately want to turn into reality on the other. Often preoccupied with mulling over your personal thoughts in your own head, others are likely to describe you as tolerant, courteous, and appreciative, but also a bit remote and dreamy. Thoughtful and caring, you have a well-developed facility for putting yourself in another person's place, an instinctive understanding of how people work. Now, you tend to spend considerable time fantasizing about how society could be improved. Mood. You typically refrain from arguing passionately in favor of your solutions. Instead, you prefer to influence others by gently letting them know how other individual contributions would be invaluable to the greater scheme of things. I feel like that's everyone. This is no. I feel like I feel like very few people are this way, because most people are a fucking asshole. Wow. Wow. And here's the thing. Nothing was below 73%. There was not even a 40-60 split. This was a huge lean. I kind of want to learn more about this now. Wow. What does this say about me? I should, Loyal. I'll definitely look at that too. I'm just looking at this like, what the fuck does it say about me now? Holy shit. You got a heart, to say the least. Yeah. The world's harsh. The world is... I mean... I don't know, if I really gotta think about this, like... The world can be really cruel at times. And I find myself time and time again always asking myself, like, how could we make things better? How can we have people from wildly different degrees meet each other in the middle? How can we bridge the gap in politics, in religion, in personality, in backgrounds, in upbringings, in values? And I have always thought of, like, you know, what can we just do to make things better? And if not for others, even for myself. Because I'm very sheltered, you know? I mean, yeah, I've had a fair share of jobs, but I grew up very sheltered. I didn't grow up with much of a childhood. And it's because of that I want to learn. I want to learn from left, I want to learn from right, I want to learn from up, I want to learn from down. I want to reach out and learn from every single person that I can. So yeah, I am pretty sensitive to things. I do find a lot of empathy. I do try to understand, because if I can able to understand you better, then we might all have a better chance of understanding each other better. And it's not easy, because people can be very blunt, or very stuck in their ways, or extremely old-fashioned, that they want the world to stay where it was and not be easier for the next generation. I want to feel, I want to hurt, I want to think, I want to see, I want to experience, you know? For me, I have so many experiences I haven't done that life for me is all about experience. I want to go and do every little thing that I can. I mean, hell, how many things did I just start recently, you know? Getting a nice pet, dabbling on piano, taking hiking now. Yeah, life's about experience. Life's about meeting and seeing things you haven't before, so... I don't know. Yeah, I can be pretty logical at times. When I study something, I study the facts. But the facts are a tool for creativity. For example, all of the stuff you see on stream here. Yeah, you have to get the code right. There is no other way of doing it. The code is the code. If you don't have the code, it's not going to work. But I will use those tools to make something creative. You know? This hit me. Living like it feels always liberating? Yeah. Fuck, man. I was not expected to go to here. Big Sab say awesome. No, you! No, you. Wow. I'm actually just looking at the stuff anybody might be saying or whatnot. It's crazy. Whoa! Wait, Dewey in space? Oh! No shit. No wonder Spacey and I connect so well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. Dewey's fucking awesome too. What the fuck? Should I do a silly test now or should I take an IQ test? Which D&D class am I? They're good for mediation and self-reflection, but also should be wary people use their entire... That's true. No, you're so right. I hate when people make their entire personality one of those things. Abso-fucking-lutely. No, you said it perfectly. You said it perfectly. Let's take a D&D test. Trying to get Yomi to accept the compo as I try to get a baby to eat spinach. I like spinach! No need for an IQ test. We already know your IQ is 2. Oi! Calling it now Warlock. Interesting. So, okay, I'll say for myself. All-time favorite class was the Alchemist in Pathfinder. I really enjoy playing wizards. I enjoy playing a cleric, so long as a cleric I can be very flexible with. Artificer sounds fun. Because again, we're talking about D&D here. I've really fallen for warlock. I mean, not warlock. Bards lately. I've really fallen in love with a bard. Rogues are a blast too. I love a rogue. Let's find out. Which D&D class are you? Ba, ba, ba. Warlock can be cool. I don't see it being something for me. If someone handed you a Rubik's Cube, how would you solve it? Smash it on the ground, all up in pieces. Rubik's Cube, you're driving me crazy. Gonna peel off all the stickers cause I'm too stupid and lazy. Yeah. You're at the gym. You're getting tired of the grind. What do you do? Everyone's watching. Push yourself. Reposition your grip for optimal mechanical advantage. Dig deep and unlock your inner beast mode. Pray for strength. We try to find other ways. I'm that way all the time. I readjust, I shift, eat brickin'. Eat brickin'. Put it back together. Hell yeah. You're in traffic jam due to an accident ahead and you're already running late. What do you do? I just kind of chill. If I'm already late, what's the point? I will chill. I'll take it slow. If you're already in traffic, what the fuck are you gonna be able to do about it? Yell at it? Avalanche! An avalanche? What do you mean? Hi, Tiger. Hello. Let me move this. Let me just slide this away. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. My name is YomiQuinnley. Alchemist extraordinaire. Not a mad scientist most of the time. But a glad scientist, and I'm glad that you're here. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you for the follows, Toy, Doctor, Creeper, Mutt, Rennie. Everybody go follow Tyga. Go follow Tyga. I'm not asking. I'm not asking. It was good, fan, fantastic. Yeah, my GF Yomi reads. We are having a crazy sort of day. We are doing, I'll just show you guys really quickly. We have been taking a lot of tests. I've done the Unk test. I've done your Pokemon dual type test. I've done vision tests. I've done color blindness. We just finished the personality test, found out I'm an INFJ, and we are about to find out which D&D class I am. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, even if everything is on fire. Dr. Pig, thank you for the gift of the tiger! Hurrah! Welcome aboard once again, everybody. I'm also a member of the SOX Vtuber agency, made by the amazing Flork of Cows. You might have heard of SVA. If not, that's okay. We still slay. And if you got to raid and run, I totally understand. Please, go get yourself some yummy food. Go feed your dog. Go walk your grandma. Go watch your favorite video. Or stick around here. Blah. Whatever it is, there's no wrong answer. I just want you to have a good day. Where can I find that quiz? Which one? Which one, Luminous? I just showed 7 of them. Which one? Which gecko test are you? There actually, I do have that one too. The which gecko one. Blah. Blah. Thank you. The D&D one? Got you. I will link it for you right now. Here is the test we are doing right now. All right, if I'll even close the tiger, let's you do. Ah, thank you. Yes, for folks who work here as a Taiga, I had the absolute pleasure of getting to know Taiga because of Nick Cronival. We love Crony. I have seen Taiga around just a little bit before that. Nothing bad. I was like, oh, very lovely model and just stuff like that. But, friends of friends, wanted to get to know them. And then I started hanging out on Taiga streams. And then talked to Taiga some. And then sent DMs. The next thing you know, like, wow, this is really fucking cool. Also, very sweet. They have been nothing but kind to me. And that means a lot to somebody like me who's often worrying about being a dumb little shitty baby. They have been extremely kind to me. Go give Taiga a follow if you haven't. Otherwise, you blow up. Oh, fuck, that's already lit. Hold on, let me do something about this. Fuck! Well, that's fine. I don't think we have to worry about it anymore anyway. It's fine. Thank you for the stream, Yomi. Take care. Have a good one, Short Curry. We're going to keep going. We're going to take the D&D test and maybe one more after that. I kind of want to take the IQ test. But apparently the IQ test is 30 minutes long. And, there we go. I don't know. We could still do that. The order said to obliterate the femboy, not yourself. We love femboys. It will. Did you see the Mario one yet? Oh, I do have that. We could do that too. We could do a lot of things. What do you say? Yomi Sock, what do you say? Should we do it? Okay, understandable. We love femboys. We do love femboys. Remember, my stream, I don't care how fucking turbo gay you are. I don't care whatever I don't care your gender. I don't care your nationality. I don't care your sexual preferences. I don't care your political preferences. I don't care your upbringings. All I care about is if you're here bringing good vibes. And hey, if you're unique and weird, even better. Great energy? Yay! Competitive gay? Yay! I'm fine. Good vibes, lovability. Thank you.
You care about a pizza topping preference.
Funny enough, type in exclamation pizza. My favorite pizza right now is prosciutto argula. But I also, I like Canadian bacon on it. I love balsamic vinegar on it. Spinach, carrots, corn, all of those kind of stuff. Oh, my favorite though. Let me bring this one up. Better eats prosciutto. Can I find it? Can she find it? Oh yeah. I like a lot of weird ones. I love a lot of weird ones. My favorite pizza right now is this one. You can get this at Walmart or a very similar version at Trader Joe's. It's prosciutto, it's arugula. It's a healthier option. It's this pizza here, this entire pizza is 900 calories. That's good! In a 2,000 calorie diet? That's really good! and it's delicious. I turn this into about a 1,200 calorie and make it basically my lunch and dinner because I do put a couple of bacon bits and a little bit of shredded cheese on top. So I do add a little bit more. It looks good. It tastes good. It's very customizable. The prosciutto is fresh. Yeah. I try to stay away from the big fat fuck chungus pizzas. Although, nothing wrong with that.
Did the D and D
Nothing wrong with
quiz.
that.
Yes, I'm a cleric now.
Oh shit, we're doomed! Actually, yeah, let's get back to the tests! Now that we're all cozy, I'm even taking my jacket off.
Ba-da-ba.
Yeah. I love pizza. I'm a pizza slut. I'm a big pizza slut. I like to have my pizza. Oh. Well, I'm not going to judge what you guys want to see. A pizza slut? Yeah, I'm a pizza slut. I guess that's just Pizza Thought, which, based. I have a plushie of her. Oh, I can't wait for you guys to see what the new model I have coming. Tyga, you said you have a 6.0 on the way. Holy shit. Guys, we have our 2.5 being worked on. It's going to have a feet toggle. A plushie pizza? No, so it's a nerdy, thick pizza girl. Her name is Pizza Thought, like actual T-H-O-T. I have a plushie of them. It's also very based. But of course, you know what was the best plushie? The Yomi plushie! Wah! Wah! Thank you again, everybody who did help with the pizza, the plushie. Thank you, everybody who did. This was amazing last month. I couldn't be happier. I can't wait for you guys to not only get it, but also share pictures. We sold over 500. I'm not going to give the exact number, but we sold enough where... Okay, I'll take a second. I want to take a second. U2s, we sold enough that U2s said, you all did so well that we can do more stuff in the future. If you want to do something in the future, you've outdone yourself, your community showed the support. So guys, this is what I mean. When you guys support and we got to do this stuff, we can do more. Which is also why I always try to encourage you guys to use code YOMI with GamerSups. Because you see how fucking awesome this cup is. This is all of SVA, it's our desk mat and more. The more that you guys buy and use the code YOMI, show the support, code YOMI, code YOMI, code YOMI, the more you guys have the opportunity to get other amazing things too. Who knows? If you use enough code Snoozy, maybe we can get a Snoozy flavor. You guys use enough code Yomi, we can get a Yomi flavor. All of the talents have a code, so don't forget that as well. But this is why, again, I'd love to be able to give you guys cool things. I love giving you guys cool things. I always say, it's not about making the money for me with this. I'm glad I make a living doing this. But what it's about for me is being able to give you the next cool thing. And then the next cool thing. And then the next cool thing. Could you hear over the knives? Can you hear you over the knives? Arctic Phoenix, thank you so much for the raid. Lucy Bun, thank you so much for the follow. That says BS. Let me find the one that's more comprehensive.
Let me find the one.
Wait, which test was?
Comprehensive.
Which test was? Arrgh! Welcome, Bunny. Welcome, Bunny. Wow. I'm gonna see the Amazing Digital Circus. The Amazing Digital Circus. So you guys know I'm a fan. I'm not a super omega diehard mega fan, but I'm definitely a fan. I'm like, ooh, Digital Circus, gotta see. D&D class one? I'll tell you what, if you do have one that you think is better, post it in the 2 Yomi in the Discord right now. You only got a short amount of time. Post it in 2 Yomi, and I'll take a quick look. Did you guys see the final episode in theaters? Ooh, so we haven't. But I am debating on how much longer is it in theaters? Probably not that long. I'm debating. Like either I could go see it in theaters while it still has a chance, or both. I can still see it in theaters. What we'll definitely do though, comes to YouTube on the 19th. Oh, wait, this 19th? Because here's the thing. Once it is available on YouTube, I will absolutely be making a movie night where we all get to watch it. This 19th, holy shit. Well, in that case, I'm okay waiting another week. We will turn our anime night or movie night. Wait. We do anime nights on Fridays. The 19th is a Friday. If it releases on the 19th, we will watch the Digital Circus together that day. Oh, shit. Oh, hell yeah. Picking up what you're putting down. Thanks, Thwomp. Thanks for accepting. Hi, Scooter. Hi. All right, if it's not posted in the Discord in another minute or so, I do have to move on. Yeah. Oh, I'm excited for that. Yeah, I'm definitely like, I'm not just a fan, but I'm not a super diehard mega fan. Like, if I was on a scale of 1 to 10 of how much a fan, I'd probably like a 6.5 or a 7. Like, I'm not your average 5 fan, but I'm definitely like, ooh, I have a little bit of merch. I watch a couple of extra theory videos and stuff. But I'm not, like, over the top, like, this is my #1 favorite, identify me. Anyone who was a 10 out of 10 fan of something actually is too much, in my opinion. Thank you, Corpy. Thank you. How did I just say your name? Hello? All right, give me 2 shakes and a bake.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
It's 140 questions. That's awesome, but holy I cannot. I'm sorry. That's an awesome test. That's a stream in itself. Oh, damn. Tyga, take care, sweetie. And Tyga, as you are leaving, thank you so much again for sending that test regardless. Tyga, big loves to you. I'm glad you had a great stream. You ever need anything, I'm just a DM away. Please take care of yourself. And remember, no matter what, you're fucking amazing. I don't care if you ever hear anybody say otherwise. I'm sure we all do. Remember, you're a good bean. You're doing great out there. Wow! Got it. Anyway, Corpo. Awesome test there, but it is 140 questions. That's a bit much. I don't think I could do that far. At least not on stream. Let's go back, though. Ba-da-ba-boo. Let's go back to this one. Traffic jam! Yeah, traffic. If I'm late in a traffic jam, first off, I'll say, if I'm already late and I have the traffic jam as an excuse, there's no rush. You just... Let's see. Park on the side of the highway. It's a nice day for a walk. Honestly, yeah. Get your motorcycle. Get a car. Push the broken down car out of the way. Pray for patience and turn your favorite audiobook. Yeah, like... I would literally just turn on some good music. Yeah. Oh, I would just chill. It's like that whole thing of like, you don't have control over something. What's the point in getting worked up about it? You forgot to buy your mom a birthday gift? I didn't forget. That bitch don't deserve one. And tomorrow's her birthday. What do you do? Dance on her grave. Pet stores nearby. Mom always loves... No. Everyone loves your tiny original origami. Put your faith in a higher power like your other sibling. They have to be covered. Everyone loves tiny... I mean, I'd probably try to make something. If it was for anybody and I forgot a gift, let's say it's not my mom. If it was anybody, I'd try to make something. You're volunteering for your committee this week. What would you rather do? Plant trees? Oh, okay, for volunteering. Tiny homes. Fire brigade. Pass out blankets and food. Ooh. I'd like to help at a shelter. I'd actually like to try this one day. I feel like it would be nice if I could just one day, like, try one. Yeah, Corpo, I'd probably do that test on my own. I'll let you guys know. Small stray dog follows you home. If I'm not allergic, ooh. Communicate with the dog to find its owner. Adopt the dog, build a dog house. Adopt the dog, train it to become your loyal companion. Start a neighborhood companion to find the dog. I would try to find its owner. I'm allergic.
Oh, shut up!
Wait, what? Press enter to skip. Shut up! Get out of here! What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Ain't no fucking way! Let's go! I'm an artificer! Goddamn right I am! You goddamn right I am! Variety of tools to channel their arcane power. To cast a spell, alchemical supplies. Alchemical supplies! The creative calligrapher supplies describe his digital power, Tinker's tools. Magic artificers tied to their tools and their talents. Yeah! The right tool for the right job. Rigged? Nah. Well, fuckle my buckle. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're in multi-class? Shit. Woo! Alright, next one. We're going right to the next one. It's a Mario personality Mario quiz. 5 questions. Which Mario character are we? What do you want to do when you grow up? Gamer. What's the most fun way to get around this? I would take a walk. What do you mean? No, I would walk. Not get grabbed by your hand. No, this is not how I want to. This is not a fun way to get around. No. I'm back. It's not the way I wanted to get around. I take a walk. No, drill to the ground. Get creative. Bubbles! Fucking bubbles! Ooh, Boo Bell. I want to be an asshole. Give me the Boo Bell. If it's a Mario game, I have to be an asshole. But way to celebrate your birthday. Balloons! Wait, mall. Mall. Take me to the mall. Take me to the mall. Take me to the mall. I might go on a vacation. Ooh. Goombas! I want to pet the Goombas! I want to hug the Goombas. Mario! No! No, I don't need fucking Mario! No! Rigged. I'm out. I quit. Nope. I'm not Mario. Fuck. No. I'm not the loser. I'm not basic. No. Why would Mario want to hang on Goombas? Fuck! God damn it. Basic motherfucker. I would have been Luigi. Lizard. Anyway, let's find out what kind of lizard I am. Blue! Basic is like, hi, Zaretha! What type of gecko are you? I'd probably be very silly and energetic. Yay. What's your element? Water! She's a dinosaur. You mean to say they don't have... Where's my Triceratops? Where's my... Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh! Look at this little guy. Oh, I love him. I can't wait. I can't wait for when I get to show you guys mine more. I love Triceratops. I blame Power Rangers. Where do you want to live? I want to be a little neat. I want to be crammed into a tiny little room. I'll show you guys then again, sure. Pick a scale pattern. Ooh. Ooh. I like this one. It's pretty.
Pretty.
Do you blend or stick out of the crowd? I stick out. Are you social? One of the people I trust. Are you ready for results? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a tokay gecko. Look at him pog. Look at this guy pogging all over. And he's blue and yellow. He's blue and yellow. It's me. It's a pogging gecko. That's literally me.
Peace.
You don't like socialize, you prefer to do your own thing. You prefer to be left alone and really only stick to 1 or 2 close trusted people. You like to climb around and do activities that you can do yourself as well as a good nap now and then. Yeah! Same picture! Oh, hold me.
Feed me, Seymour.
So you guys were asking to see Zen, little mini Zen again. I could show you. I want to show you. In fact, I can show you a little panoramic-y kind of thing, huh? So here's how the enclosure works now. Those are the thank you. This is the right side. So the right side, you can see... Wait, yeah, I don't think I showed you guys a super detailed close, have I? I don't think I showed you guys super close. So the cooler side is at 75, which her water is, so it doesn't get too humid. It doesn't get too humid because the water isn't evaporating. That's very important. These are both her hides. She has a big natural bark with an incline that she can go under with a couple of nice rocks. Also, there's a lot of like this, this is also really nice. Look at how much like, it's not just sand. I put rocks in here. I put like little tumbleweed stuff in here. I put lots of other like smaller branches and little, like there's a lot here for her to enjoy. And then she has her other hide in here, which she could even crawl over. Now that's one side. And then if I go to the other side, which you can even see the other side, here's the other side, which it gets a lot warmer. You can see her food dish. You can see more branches. This is probably the best one for her to shed so she can rub herself against. She's got some lovely basking rocks. Lots of branches. I'm really happy with these branches because there's even like a little bridge. This is her favorite one. I will say, like I said, her color is a little off right now because she's shedding. Her tail just finished shedding. I think she's doing a little bit better with it right now. Yeah. Yeah. She does still climb the back wall a little bit because, again, I actually bought, you can even see, I bought some flat tree bark. And she loves climbing these. She loves climbing these. She's got it all. She has it all. She is so fucking happy. Right now, if I took a picture of her, she'd be on the yellow branch. She's on that right now. In fact, right after stream is when I feed her. I feed her around 10, and then I feed her around 5. She eats about 6 or so crickets, which is really good. 12 a day, that's good. 10 to 15 is what she's preferred. She's got a proper UV light. She's got a proper basking lamp. She's doing great. She's doing great. 6 or several. Almost failed the QTE! If you leave the crickets in there, will she go over and eat? Oh, so very good question. So actually, I want to show you something. This is very smart of a question you brought up. And I actually want to see if I can get a picture here. Give me a second. Let me find this. Did I take a picture of that? Oh Okay, so I don't. But under this enclosure is the cricket chamber or enclosure. Absolutely live. If you feed them dead crickets, they're gonna get sick. So there is a live cricket colony beneath. I got like a 6-gallon tank. I think it's like 5.5-gallon tank. And I have about up to 50 in there comfortably. Right now, I think there's only like 15 left. I gotta go shopping. Here's the thing. So she's baby, right? Her tongue is very sticky. If I put a cricket here, and she lashes out and gets the cricket, and then she gets a little bit of sand in her mouth, she's so small that she wouldn't digest the sand. She would choke. So what I do is I hand feed her the crickets. It used to be tweezers, but now she actually eats them out of my hand. So I basically, when she is either on the rock here or here, she eats them out of my hand. It's very safe. And she does hunt them a little bit, so I can move my hand around as long as a cricket doesn't jump out. If the cricket jumps out, I do need to grab the cricket because I really don't want to risk her having impaction. Is it safe to put them in the same place she lives? There's no threat of her trying to get them to herself. They don't live in there. They live in their own enclosure beneath. So when she gets bigger, I can unleash them inside because it's safe if she has a little sand. But right now, that's how that goes. So very good question. And for anyone who wants to get one down the line too, not bad at all. I loved that question. Thank you. So what I'll do is I have a little jug. It's basically like a pitcher. And I put the 6 crickets in the pitcher. I put the calcium dust on it. I shake it up. And then I start plucking them out with my fingers. One of these days, I'd like to record that. All right, what's the next test? I have, I kind of want to try, we're actually running out of tests. I do have the IQ one. The IQ one is 30 minutes long. So I can either try to do an IQ test, or we could do a typing test and see how fast I can type. I know we tried that before, but I'd like to do it again while we're doing all of this. Do you guys want the IQ or the typing? Tell me in chat. How big is she expected to grow? They can get up to 2 feet long if you include the tail. I don't know yet how long. Anime waifu test? Oh, is that like what kind of waifu you are? Wait, that sounds really cool.
It's good that Zen isn't allowed
look
to
at that.
eat sand. More for me. Delicious. I haven't pooped in a year.
You don't poop. You don't have an anus. We've tried this, Morphe. You do, in fact, not have an anus. Or a penis. Or, well... there's a lot. Alright, we're gonna do the typing test, and we're gonna do the waifu test. Fuck it. Waifu really quickly. This one can't take long, right? 15 questions. Let's go. What kind of hairstyle do you find most attractive? Black and straight, pink, curly brown, bald, reddish. I like weird colored hair. What makes you happy the most? When she slapped you and then said, I love you. When she yelled at the other girls that you're mine. When she protected you from danger. When she gave you a Valentine's chocolate. Oh, I love the little gifties. Have you ever been in love? Ooh. I'm sure I will be my wife. Yeah, I've been before. What are you gonna do if it's your crush's birthday? I'll probably embarrass the fuck out of them and shout happy birthday. Absolutely. You will give me an egg. Your crush says, hey, will you miss me when I'm gone? Will you miss me when I'm gone? Fuck yeah. I would always say I love you but as a goodbye. One of the things I always say is I want my last words to somebody whenever we leave, we part ways or whatever is, hey, like, be safe and I love you. Because you never know if that's the last time you're going to see them. And that sucks, but it's true. It's a very, very particular thing you gotta be careful of. What does take your wife for a romantic date? Restaurant. Oh, Mount Fuji. I actually really like natural, beautiful sights like that. How do you dream of being romantic with him? Oh, I want somebody to do this to me. I want somebody to do this to me. Chat, that's how I could be your waifu. I want to cook something cute together. And then I have like a little bit of like the frosting, like we're baking a cake and there's like a little bit of frosting in my cheek or my lip. And then somebody just like kisses me and it's like, oh, oh, it's cute. What kind do you want? I like gremlin. Sassy and funny, I guess. I want gremlin. Their favorite outfit, Grimace, jeans, casual, raincoat, cute stuff. I love cute. I like cute or gremlin. Those are my two things. Give me gremlin or give me cute. Yomi needs to get a boyfriend. I don't care what the gender is. I'm more about the person emotionally. I don't care what you identify yourself as. I don't care how big or small or short or tall. I don't really care about your gender, your race, and I just want somebody that I know I can be along with. What is the quality you have none of your friends possess? My friends are dumbasses. No, I'm kidding. What is the quality you have that none of your friends possess? My friends are dumbasses. No, I'm kidding. I don't like that. I don't like that question. Important quality to look for: kindness and gentle heart. Yes. Challenging to grow. It makes a cuteness and fiery passion. Yeah, yeah, that one. That's not that. Give me gremlin. You care about tax status? No. How do you handle a misunderstanding? We yell for a moment and then we get like really cute about it. You argue back but secretly enjoy the tension. Accept that I might not deserve and give her space. Talk it out calmly. Talk it out calmly. Obsess over until I find. Oh, I obsess. No, I do obsess. I do obsess. I just realized I thought the music was still playing. Shit. Was there no music for a while? Fuck. Struggling emotionally but refuses to open up. What do you do? Give her time. Support her. Yes. No matter what, Amy should push me away. Assume she doesn't need me and let her deal with it alone. Push her to talk. Yeah, push to talk. Never let go if it means forcing her to rely on me. Oh, give her time. Yeah. Darian, thank you for the follow. How do you imagine your relationship with your waifu? Wholesome. Quite meaningful moments. Deep bond. Complicated. Passionate and chaotic. Yeah! Give me the gremlin! If your waifu were in danger, how would you react? I would kill. Fight for the most fight for her without hesitation, no matter the risk. I would kill. React impulsively to whatever takes to save her? Yes. Let's find out! Who's it gonna be? Really? Really? Oh. Good results? Ezra. Powerful warrior with a caring heart, fiercely protects what she loves, inspires to be your best self. With her by your side, you'll... You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Damn, I was not expecting. It's probably all like the last 10 years of anime. Darian, hello. Cute. Little eyes, cute. Holy shit. What's wrong, chat? What's wrong? Jealous? I understand. I get her, so you'll never get a chance to have a good with her. May use a matter quiz in your chat tonight? No, you're good!
You're more than good, my friend.
Yes. Yeah, what? Shut up.
Shut up. Oh, Robin. Shut up! Hi, Floor. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! It's supposed to be scary. You guys are assholes. You guys are assholes.
Fine. I understand.
Fuck you.
Anyway, typing test, am I right? Let's check out the type speed. Ooh, I can do a 3-minute test. Press that, don't press this button again, bro.
Okay, so this is words per minute. 5-minute test, I would rather die. Alright, I will kindly ask not to do redeems too much during this because, I need to focus. Is this paid? Timer won't start until you actually start typing. Anytime to take this 3-minute test. Are we ready? I'm going to try a 3-minute typing test. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay. 5-minute test. I'd rather die. I mean, I do roleplay a lot, so. All right. We gotta lock the fuck in. Let's do this. Okay, here we go. Something strange. The ground in front of you is steaming. Plumes of white steam rise from the ground. Iceland is covered with steam vents and hot springs. The steam comes from naturally heated rocks. I'm fast! Surface. The most famous of Iceland's bubbling hot springs is Blue Lagoon. It is not far from the country's capital city. You can visit the lagoon and soak in its soothing, milky blue water. Milky. Minerals and white mud in the water make your skin as soft as a newborn. Hello? Baby's skin. Icelanders tap into the water for more. Harness steam from the hot water to spin electricity. People use the electricity to heat homes and even greenhouses. Can music tame the wild beast? And it hush puppies and calm kittens. I never had to write this word, I don't think. Veterinarian thinks so. The vet has put music in over 1,000 animal shelters and says it and cats. Moreover, it even cuts down on barking. The vet started the non-profit rescue nearly 4 years ago. She asked, almost there, artists around the world. Woo! Shut up. 74. I swear it'd be faster than that. Woo! Oh, I swear it'd be faster than that. High accuracy, though. It did throw me off a little bit. Only 74. Huh. I swear I was nowhere closer to 100. Whew. Fingies hurt. See, I'm not bad. And also, like... But here's the thing. That was writing like an unfamiliar stuff. If I'm doing like role playing, like, you know, I'm talking about like my character, or I'm writing for a story, I can definitely be faster because they're my thoughts. I'm not following a script. Huh. I'm actually kind of surprised. I'm actually a little bit surprised. The finger's bleeding profusely. Me when I have to answer my Discord DMs. Just in this stream alone, I have like 20. Ugh. That's okay. That's okay. Holy. I want to look back at this a little bit. Well, there's that to look back on, too. I think these typing tests like these, they can also test your reflexes on the fly without typing random stuff out. Yeah. God, it's so good! Guys, don't forget, if you want these, code Yomi. So the Unk test, hey. I'm not that old. Ice flying? Fucking awesome. Remember DM streamers because they're always drowning in them? Yeah, admittingly, I think what I'm trying... I need to change up how my DMs work. That is my big thing. I need to change up how my DMing works. Vision, I had some issues. Shut up. Color blindness, we had a few small issues. Shut up. INFJ, though, this is big. This I really want to think about. This was a very big test for me. Yeah, I'm an Articuno. Artificer, perfect sense. Literally blue and yellow gecko, makes sense. Ezra, heh, jealous. And yeah, 74. Kind of thought I would have a little less than that. I mean, a little higher than that. Woo! As a maybe? Sure, what is it? Since the typing tests are much smarter, they allow you to type a whole chunk of text, which tests later for accuracy? Oh yeah, there's the Common Writer one. Right. Right. That's only 10 questions. Let's fucking find out which Common Writer I am. Alright guys, which Common Writer am I?
Welcome to the quiz. Are you ready?
Game start. I'm on it. Don't mind me, I'm passing by. Not without my partner. Let's go! I love saying let's go. Do you prefer 2000, 2019, or 2019 to present? Take me back. Take me back to the early 2000s. Take me back, please. Actually, I feel like here is gold. Defining trait. What is my defining trait? Your ability to look at others, especially for their happiness and innocence. Protecting family, even whenever found. Watching others' desires create a better world through your influence. To see a world filled with coexistence. Value in life is a mission if it wasn't passed on to you. Ooh. Influenced by cultivation, influence of destroying. Thrill seeking. After others, yeah. Which VTuber are you? There might be. I don't know if I'm comfortable taking that one. Which would you prefer for your transformation gimmick? Ooh, I love cards. Memories, devices, chips, fruits, personalities. Insects. Access buckles, demon contracts, dreams, wonder bucks. Ooh, bucks. Ooh, dream. Ah. Hey, what? Everyone has to make an SVA talent quiz. That'd be amazing. I kind of want to say the maybe the books. What do you do in your spare time? Masturbate. Video games. Write and read. I do roleplay a lot. Thrill seek. My job. Solve cases. Trips. Photography. Cook. Oh, I love to cook. Work on new talents. I think they're reading and writing. Pause. You know, those AI chatbots are getting really good these days. I'm kidding. Oh, man. Listen, I love to roleplay. I roleplay with friends, do a lot of writing. I will fully say, yes, I've done a fair share of, like, big open story ones that go on for ages. I've done erotic ones. I've done a fair share of erotic ones. I would say reading and writing. I don't read so much as I write. I do love games, though. As a common writer, you have to deal with these monsters, but what kind do you see? I see aliens. Ooh, nightmares? Persona. Nightmares. Yeah. Any other media. Pick a character from any other media. Ooh. 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 Probably Link? Gambit's pretty cool. James Bond is... Ooh. I really want to get back into more James Bond stuff. We will definitely down the line watch some James Bond movies in the Discord. It's probably not for a while, though. But definitely. What you cooking, Egg? There's that new game. Yeah, I heard it was pretty good. You had to confront somebody. What would you rather deal for them? What would you rather deal with for them? Oh, what would I rather do than confront somebody? Wait, I don't understand this question. You had to comfort. If you had to comfort somebody, what would you rather deal with for them? Oh, so basically, what pain of theirs would I like to take on?
Their hope! Their despair!
I actually really struggle with people who are, like, you know, glass half empties. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but I just really struggle with, like, how to comfort these people. Analyze their nightmares, only see the world negatively, addictions, family, harmonize. Yeah, hope! I just want to give people hope. Pick a rider jingle when you place an item into the belt.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Level up! Rising Hopper!
Good morning, Ryder.
Seiken saw the driver, Bravo Dragon. Once upon a time, there was Divine Beast, Power Destruction, Flaming Blade, Bravo Dragon.
I like trains.
Change Beetle, Cast Off, Cyclone Joker, Taka Tororbata.
Alright, I like that one. Boost Magnum. Last question. Who's a quarter catchphrase? Catchphrase! It would actually just be catchphrase. Burning Finger! I'll rewrite the story's end. It's spaced! It's space time! Oh, that's fun. I will fight for fate and win. Yeah, probably that. I'd be corny. Gaim! Really? You fight to protect the innocent and safety of everyone. Like Fours, you're practically like a kid, but you grow into the role you take. Wait, that actually is kind of accurate. You're not just some kid fighting in orange armor. You're a hero who fights to protect everyone, whether for invading forces or others. You always pick the option that saves everyone and wouldn't want your own morality to waver. This is, in fact, no matter what you've done before. Actually? Okay. So now that you explained it. Okay. Guy's pretty accurate, really? Well, shit. Now, I have to say, full disclosure, I haven't really, like, watched Kamen Rider. I respect Kamen Rider. That's the way I look at it. I respect Kamen Rider. I haven't, like, you know, sat and gone through and watched all that kind of stuff. But I did do a thing with one of our friends, with Kivy. Our friend Kivy. Kivy is a very, very big Kamen Rider fan. And I had an amazing collab with him before. That was a lot of fun. But I respect the hell out of it. And I always say that's very important. You don't have to like everything, but you can look at something and be like, that's pretty cool. Hey, I understand. I understand now.
I understand now.
And Roy? True! With Roy, it wasn't about Kamen Rider so much. I mentioned Kivy because it was specifically about Kamen Rider. However, I'm mentioning Roy. I want to get in on one of Roy's Power Ranger things. Whew. Well, guys, I'm a little bit exhausted. I'm a little bit exhausted. I'm gonna get a good meal. I actually want to go out and get something. I'm thinking Taco Bell. I'm gonna treat myself. I'm gonna get some Taco Bell. Yeah. 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 Unless, maybe Wawa. Ooh, I could do Wawa, though. That's okay. I want to get out of the house for 10 minutes and just grab a quick little bit of bite to eat. Of course, that's always very nice. Yeah. This was cool. I've learned a lot about myself. Oh, gee, I wonder who we're rating. I learned how much of an unk I am. We figured out I love this. This test, this is the right kind of test. You ever gonna do this again? I mean, you kinda can only do a personality test once. So like what, maybe 5 years from now when my vision is worse? And maybe I've changed a bit as a person? But and my writing speed got worse? So oh, different test. We could also do random bullshit go tests, yeah. Yeah. Ah, that's a good idea. But what we are doing tomorrow, a big thing tomorrow. Still got the IT test, true. Tomorrow, at 1 o'clock, we are going to have Chio with us. Chio Chompy! Chio is a very dear friend. Is she live right now? I wanna go bother her. Let me show you this real quick. She's already got the thumbnail. Hell yeah. We're gonna be with Chio! Chio, actually she doesn't run. She's a very dear friend. Somebody who I've been wanting to collab with for a very long time. You might have seen her as well. This is open. She also was Rebby. You guys know we had Rebby around. I can say that. She recently got into 3D and stuff. She is a very good friend. We're gonna have a great time. We're gonna play Untitled Goose Game together. I played Untitled Goose Game a long ass time ago. I don't really remember much of it either. But there is a co-op mode. Look at this fucking thumbnail. Oh, God. Oh, let me give you her channel. Here it is. I want you guys to go. Please go follow her. She's an absolute gem. I can't wait. She does amazing thumbnails. Really, yeah. We're gonna be collabing together on both channels. Like, we're gonna be simulcasting. I'll be on the Twitch side, she'll be on the YouTube side.
Give them both love!
Yeah. So, that I'm super excited for. Because, like, fuck, man. Fuck! You know, that's just like, We're gonna go raid Desync. Desync is going to be, in a little bit, going to be revealing a new model and stuff. They're kind of going over memory lane. They're going over some old videos, some old games. And I think it'd be really cool because Desync is one of my best friends. And I love him to death. I don't know where I would truly be without somebody like them in my life. So I want to go and give a raid over to them, give all the love that they deserve. They have a new model coming soon. So show us the new model, Mr. John White Knuckle. This is gonna be our raid message. This is our raid message. Guys, I want you all to do a favor. Big thing. 1, join the Discord. If you're not a part of the Discord, you are missing out. Anime nights, movie nights, game nights, you name it. All the nights. 2, come on by tomorrow. Very special stream. 3, if you haven't followed yet, please do. And 4th, have a good day. But 5th, I want to see Desync kick ass. I want to see Desync grow. I want to see Desync get partners soon. If there's anything of everything I just said, give them a follow, leave a lurk, and check out their streams more in the future, okay? Let's see D-Sync fucking pop off this year. Let's make this year. All right, everybody, I love you all. Remember to love, laugh, learn. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. Wah! Wah, wah, wah.